I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Hey, what's up? Can you guys hear me? I don't even know if you can hear me when I'm on the screen. No, do not step. No, okay, good. Countdown of the countdown of lies. Yeah, hold on. I mean, who says a countdown to you seeing me? Nah. So I finished all my snacks because I was working so hard to try to fix the bot. So I don't have any more snacks. Nah, We Can't Hear You is the name of your band's new album. I like that. That's pretty good. Yeah, so I'm having issues. Oh, Countdown of Lies, yeah. This is the countdown of lies. No, I can't really do punk voice, but it sounds like a punk rock band. I know, no snacks. Snacks. I know, and I'm trying to fix this Streamlabs bot, which is frustrating. Now no one can. Wait, where's the code? Yeah, I just started. Wardenclyffe, you gotta ease into the code. I haven't had my streaming coffee yet. Lines is a different thing depending on what scene you're in. Coding is one thing, but there are other scenes that use the word to. Wait, what? My day's going great, Ralk. 80. How's your day going? It's been a good day overall. We've got drugs. Oh, lines. Yeah. Did I say this is the this is the countdown of lines? I don't think I said that. Oh, Barcelona. Barcelona, where the wind's all blue. And the churches don't have windows, but the graveyards do. I feel like I've been gone for a really long time, Piley. On Thursday, I was sick, so I stopped early. And then last Tuesday, I was off. And then Thursday before that, I was off. So I feel like I've been gone for a while. Yeah. We're just talking about, we're talking a little bit about drugs, yeah, Rock, but not like doing them. I don't encourage drugs. Stay in school, don't do drugs. I'm WAP King. I don't know what that means. I hope it's not something bad. Good night. I'll start code, but enjoy your sleep. You must have caught what I had, Vimic. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm walking. Yes, indeed, I'm walking. Not in school, so I can. That's not the rule. Waking. I am waking. No, I'm not. This isn't early morning. It's just when I start to stream, which is super late. It was the pits for sure. Yeah, it was not a good weekend for me. I was sick. Yeah. I wasn't like flu level sick. I was just congested and I was coughing. And what am I drinking? This is Arizona iced tea. This is water. And upstairs, I have tea brewing for me. So I gotta... No, sorry for your typing. Everybody types. Iced tea. Yeah, iced tea. Absolutely, it's just iced tea. At least I'm hydrated. Well, I mean, it's full. But whoa, look at my face in there. Woo, that's fun. Love refraction. I have many drinks. Yeah, it's a common thing. Oh, Old Sloppy, come on. The beginning? Look, I have wings. Wings. I made myself wings. It was good. Drugs are really expensive? Oh my God, that's funny. That's just a face scan, Wardenclyffe. Old Slappy likes to see if I'm like ready for it. So Red Bull does give you wings. I wish this was Red Bull. It kind of, is this the color of Red Bull? I feel like Monster might be this color. I don't know if Red Bull's this color. So tonight, I want to work a little bit more on my bot, but then I think it is a color of whiskey, but you would be able to tell if this was whiskey. I would not. I can't hold my liquor. Can't handle my liquor, so. I feel like my camera's off today. Because I feel like, see this tooth? I had braces, but I don't wear a retainer. And I feel like I don't usually see that like flaw of mine on stream. So I'm like trying to cover it up because I'm embarrassed. Not there. Lopta, did you Lopta all your teeth? That didn't work. Didn't work. Hey, Techie Girl, thanks for the sub. Bubbles in the chat. Am I talking funny, Pilot? I'm sorry. I do actually. So the cheese, all the cheese that I just ate is like, is leaving that film. Christmas emotes already? Don't be upset. I'm excited for Christmas. I have 2 giveaways planned. Don't get mad, Old Sloppy. I didn't tell Old Sloppy about my giveaways yet, so I know I'm covering my tooth. I don't want anybody to see it. It's not there. Techie Girl, one of the things I want to give away. Let me just hold on. I just got to set up my my env token for my bot so that we can work on that today and be successful. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna show you guys the cheese that I want to give away. I'm funny. I'm weird looking. The tooth thing is getting to me right now. I can't sleep. I can't see it at 360p. Oh, okay, good. Everybody turn your definition down. And Brave, I eat cheese. Yes, I eat cheese. I do. Lots of it before I start. But yeah, no, I really want to, let's open up Mechacracy because I think that's where I gotta, yeah, there's my .end file. Let's post this in here. And then I should be able to connect when I'm ready to do that. And now I can share the kind of cheese that I want to give away. I don't know how I'm going to give it away. I think I'm going to, I don't know, I either might give the person a gift certificate. Can I say giveaway? What's the right thing now? Is it giveaway? It's not win. It's giveaway. Oh, you have school in an hour? Oh no. Hey, F3R, what's up? You going to be cool today? Stay cool. Sup? What's up? Anybody from the 90s? No? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, waiting to code, so I'm a bit drunk. Focused on code. Yeah, I'll get there. I promise. We need to talk about food for a little while. Butter, parquet. No, you're 2006? Youngin. Butter. What am I looking for? I'm gonna switch developers. Let's knock this off of the screen. And then this is my Streamlabs issues. I'm having Streamlabs issues for no reason. Hey, JPort101, how are you doing? Yeah, you're a baby still. That's okay, F3R. Just, you know. Bud, why? Zer. Yes, I thought you were doing the parquet commercial. So Streamlabs is being annoying. I can't connect the OAuth token, which is frustrating. I tried to refresh it, but it's not. I'm able to connect to my channel, but I'm not able to connect the bot. So that was just annoying. So I can't figure that out. So you can't lurk, Techie. You can't do the lurk. It's just not working. It's the only one of the only ones that we have that's still connected to Streamlabs. So we just have to move it over to cruise control and then we'll be fine. Or just do Tau. Could probably do a combination of cruise control and Tau, but that would be really stressful, I think. What? We're looking at Mecha Chrissy. Hold on. Why? Someone just, oh, the cheese. So I'm reading this book. I know, Techie, I know. I'm reading this book called Scattered Minds, and it's about people with ADD. And I know, build my own bot. Build your own bot. Yeah, but then I have to build all the things that attach to the bot, and I'm just not fast enough. So it's a Twitch bot. Yeah, it's a Twitch bot. So here's where I get my cheese. No, sometimes. This is my favorite cheese. And so I want to have a giveaway of cheese this year for Christmas because I love the holidays. And if you don't celebrate Christmas, that's all right. I respect that. It's you don't have to join whatever giveaway it is that I do. I haven't even planned it. Code. All right, Warden Cliff here. Just for you, I'm gonna put this like tiny little bit of code in the corner. Just see that one line. There you go. You can look at the .end file for my bot. You go ahead and let that satisfy you for now. I hope that's good enough. And I'll shrink this so that you have your own little space. This is in the right-hand corner, everybody. That's just for Warden. So it's just for you, buddy. No, it's okay. I totally get it. It's fine. This is your space. I'll even scroll every once in a while and you can see new line of code. Oh, here, let me bring the terminal down. Look at that, 4 lines of code just for you. You're too kind. So the Warden Cliff, that sounds amazing to me, but you do you, friend. It's all for you. Sit in the corner. Warden corner. Oh, that's funny. That makes me laugh. Okay, so my favorite cheese is Exo Gouda. 26 month. I'm not getting the wheel, all right? I'd have to have some serious subscriptions to give away the whole wheel because this 24-pound wheel of cheese is $362.99 without shipping, which is way. Hey, my favorite cheese is right here on the screen, Vera. Check it out. I filled a mug with some emotes, so now Warden can't see any code. The wine, black wine. No black wine. Dude. Black wine with this code, with the stream. What's up, Vera? It's Gouda. It is Gouda. It's very Gouda. It's delicious. Line 1. You want to go to line 1, Piley? My stream goals are unique. What are my stream goals? My stream goals are to be able to give away, to have enough subscribers to be able to give 24 pounds of Gouda away. That is the stream goal. Wait a minute. Gouda is your favorite or this Gouda? Because this Gouda is incredible. So this Gouda has little crystals in it. I probably should know what they're called. Culinary Divinity. Yes, this is Culinary Divinity. That we doubted that any cheese could be more flavorful than the 18-month aged Gouda. Yeah, okay, no, Fancy Pants Gouda. They sent to Spain. Did they send it to Spain? I don't know. Oh, I will see. Do you ship to Spain? Do you talk about United States? Unfortunately, we do not ship outside the United States. That's so painful. Ah. How smelly is it? It's not really smelly, Piling. It's like a hard cheese, so it doesn't it doesn't really smell. I'm so sorry, Warden. Here, but you can have this code down here. Hold on, let me move it over Tucky was cruel. There, you can see a little bit more now. Needs to smell? Oh, you like smelly cheese. Yeah. I like, this one's my favorite. It's my favorite cheese. So, yeah. So anyway, this is just a taste of what, I like smelly cheese too, but this one's my favorite. I think it smells like normal. I don't think it smells like I'm not very, I guess I'm not very taken aback by, yeah, neutral. I would say it's pretty neutral in smell. I will hear you at until KO sleep. Oh, Warden, make sure you have some water before you go to bed, okay? I don't want you waking up. I need cheesy cheese. I like cheesy cheese too, I getcha. My favorite, I went to Atlantic City and there's this place called, and I'm told that I need to just go to Wisconsin to have fried cheese curds. But in Atlantic City, there's this place called Beer Garden, I think. Beer Garden, the Boardwalk, that has the best cheese curds ever that I've had. But to be fair, I have only had cheese curds this one time. Twice. And the other time I had them, they were just the curd. They weren't fried. So like, but this place has amazing cheese curds and this like maple honey sauce that goes with them. And it's just, oh, it's incredible. So yeah, enough about cheese. Not really. Never be enough. With good rind, every cheese is good. I like Strawn. Yeah, I like Blue and Rockford too. I like them all. 20 minutes of content is cheese. Yeah, straight cheese, y'all. That's how I feel. Don't you think? Is that a bad thing, Piling? What do you come here for? It's not, if it's not food, cheese, and distraction. Actually, you made up, didn't you make up 4FA? 3FA? 3FA! 3FA! Remember when I was a baby streamer? And the third factor was, can you see this enough, Warden? Oh my God, Techie, were you not here for 3FA? That's cool. So, so when I first started my architecture patterns with Python, when I first started coding on stream, one of the things that I did, you might have been here, but I did 2-factor authentication, and like for I wanted to do it on that part of the app, or maybe it was one of the first things I did for the new version. So it might have been later, actually. Yeah. So 3FA was like the third factor of authentication was distraction, the distraction factor. It wasn't of authentication. It was just, I'm going serious. How working on chatbot becomes cheese? Oh yeah, no, for real. I love me some cheese. I should have a cheese channel point redemption. Nana Banana! Hey, what's up, Nana Banana? How are you? Where is the cat? I know she's down here. Is she on the chair? I bet she's on the chair. No. I don't know where the cat is. She should come. So basically, we put the purple bag on top of the, oh, she's eating, okay. How are you? How are you? Hello. Just have a wheel of cheese roll across the screen. I love that. That's such a good idea. Rolling wheel of cheese. Down a hill. No, thank you. No, into my mouth. Okay. All right, great. So today, I got to do some things. I think this might be the last day with the chatbot. Depending on how much I can get done with it, I want it to work, but like if I have to work on it off stream, get in the belly, then I will. 'Cause no, maybe that's a lie. Okay, I haven't decided yet. I don't want to lie. It's code. A big script of bots. You're making funny before the KO? Knockout? You get knocked out, Warden? Did you have water? Are you hydrated? Yeah, a little bit of async. Nothing big, but this is a chatbot, so I think it needs, it's better if it's async, because then everything comes in different times. Did you get up again? I get back down, but I get up again. It's here. You want to see me actually do code, though, is probably what you're saying. Yeah, all right. What is that noise? I can't say that the clicking. Okay, there we go. It changed it. Lo-fi study beats is what this is. What's that? What's that clicking? The Alan's ghosts. It's only the 30-minute mark? Piling. Haven't you met the new and improved Chrissy Codes? Who codes? It's not me. It's actually my twin sister. We're a lot alike. But she's more focused. You can always tell because she's got a scar in the back of her left. Which one do you think is evil? Alan, they're both. The pipes are calling. I don't think that's Johnny, is it? All of them. Yeah, they're both. I used to. This is a ridiculous story, but it is so believable if you know me. So I am a ridiculous human being. Piling, I do have a twin. No. So I used to, when I lived alone, my life was kind of boring. And so I would change my clothes more often than the average person just because, like, I don't know, I did. And my hair and everything would change. No, there are not two of me. I was just kidding. No, there are not two of me. I do not have a twin. Even if I did, I wouldn't reveal her if she wouldn't necessarily like that. Like, she's behind me. She's actually always here. I actually get more sleep than you think. If I take any break, it's her after the break. I know. So what I would do is, like, if I went to the store, because I was very scatterbrained. I'm still very scatterbrained, but I would, like, go to the store and buy, like, one thing, and then I would forget that I need something, and then I would go back to the store, but I would always be dressed differently. And so, like, I would always try to find the cashier who checked me out before, but I'd be dressed differently, and then I would, like, chat with them, and they'd be like, "Oh, were you just here?" I'd be like, "Oh, no, I get that a lot. You probably saw my sister. That's so funny." Yeah, that was my joy. I don't know what she's eating, Kandarsa. Do you want to, like, the brownies are cooking? Oh, that's good. Yeah, Vimic, seriously, I was such a weird person. But it was so much fun. And it's just silly and it didn't hurt anybody. It's not a real prank, Piling, because, like, it's just like it's a very white lie that doesn't hurt anyone. I don't think. unless I, like, collapsed at the store and that person was like, "Are we gonna TP someone's house?" No, we're gonna lie to them and tell them we're twins when we, like, change our clothes and go back to the grocery store again. I ate too much pizza. Oh no. So unless for some reason I, like, collapsed and that person was like, "Hey, like, call. She has a twin. Look for her in our phone. We gotta. You have a twin, Nana Banana? That's really cool." I love that sibling specialness. I have a brother. He's a good kid. So yeah, so I don't have a twin, but I have a brother. But anyway, you're in the same boat. You used to like pretend that you had a twin, Kandarza. It's so much fun. Is your contact name for them in your phone spare parts? Yes. Piling, you have many friends. Many friends. Wow, you made more KO more sweet. I will leave now, but we'll try to come back. Just get some sleep, Warden. Just get some sleep. It's okay. It's not that cool, actually. My twin was an ass to me in high school. Damn, sorry. I have 4 brothers and sisters. Whoo! Oh, same boat with the person that ate too much pizza. Oh no, Piling. Oh no. 4 ads? Sorry, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Apologies. Thanks for the extra treat, extra cheese. You don't have ads, Kandarsa? That's weird. 39 seconds to go. 38. Anyway, all right. So today, I need to look at my little, my technical diagram that I made a million miles ago. I close my eyes and I can see a world that's waiting up for me. Flowchart for piling is what it's called. Oh my God. Shut the front door. Did I not save it? I'm sorry, Twitch is making Twitch works. I know. Do you know how long I spent on this? It was so beautiful. Maybe I called it something else. Maybe I called it something else. Hey, thank you, Warden Cliff. Get some sleep. Oh, Techie's RGB poo. That's exciting. Techie poo. I mean, it's like, it's very techno poo. We gotta find a different, there's gotta be one. Open a new window. Okay, it's here. It's here, everybody. Woo! Boy, that's gonna give someone a seizure. Not that Bubbles wouldn't. There's a lot of stuff that goes on in my stream too, so I need to start putting up a warning. Any and every time. It is like nice, nice. That's Techie Girl's poo. Techie. The cult of the party parrot. I don't know what that is. All right, so we got our technical diagram. So I got to figure out where I am in this whole thing, and I just have to figure out what I can't move this. It's so frustrating when I can't figure things out. I know the poo is very trippy. It's trippy poo. I have so many words. There are so many things. So many ways to talk about poo. Let's see. Poo emoji is perfection. Oh, okay. Nana Banana thinks it's perfection, then it's perfection. To figure out where you are, close your eyes and throw cheese at it. Wherever it sticks, you're there. All right. Oh, you mean this? That's a good idea. All right. I'm going to start up the bot because I know that I could start it up. I got to remember how to do it now. It's corn. So let's start up the bot. So if I do Uvicorn, is this the Uvicorn one? Because I'm using Am I in the right? I need to go into I don't remember any of this. Whew! I took too long a break, friends. You've corn. You can do it. Put your code into it. I can do it. I don't know what they repeat. This is a very good diagram drawing for a programmer. Is this can someone check this first? Is this, uh-oh. I'm always so scared to click things. It does look very legit though. OneModel.app sounds like a really good, let me just put this on so I can download all of the viruses. Oh, it's like a tool? I see. One model. It's good. Thanks, chocolate milk. Yeah, it does look good. It looks cool. Is it free? That's, oh, for free. Intelligent arrow routing. I like that. Standardized icons. All right. Ooh, okay. Large forehead. Crooked nose, apparently, too. Ooh, I should do like broken nose next time. See if I can get a broken. What is the other one? There was one that I saw recently that was pretty cool. Oh, it was like they made like like people. Oh no, but it was this way. Oh, but it was this way. How am I gonna do that? I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Yeah, this is pretty good. I like this. My draw IO is probably garbage, so, but you know what? You gotta start somewhere. So, okay, so I do Uvicorn and then I thought main? Am I in the complete, no, yeah, main. It's right here, look at that. Heck yeah. Yeah, okay, main. If I do this without looking, error loading ASCII API or app, import stream, oh, okay. Oh, right, it goes main app. Woo woo! Sit sideways, obviously. Yeah, no, you're right. What was I thinking? All right. Hello, world. I just came to say hello. All right, so I started my app, but now I've got a 404 not found. Why is that? Is it because I tried to do something else? Hold on. That's odd. Hold on. That's fine. And then I deleted it. That was weird. Is that weird? And then what is this? I don't even know what this is. Is this gonna work? Hold on. Vibes. Yo, hello. Roo, hello. So what did I just start up if I didn't start up Vibes? Oh, man. What's going on? Oh, you know what happened? I didn't start up the Python code. That's the problem. I started up the bot. Wait, no, this is the, holy hell, you guys. I'm all kinds of backwards. So this is the Python code. And now I gotta skip over here and I gotta start up the bot, which I don't remember how to do this. I was messing with my async thingy today. Kept getting errors because I was missing trailing on my URLs. Oh. Totally noobed it. That seems like something I would do. All right, now I gotta remind myself how to start this. Is this a private bot? No. What do you mean? Is this a bot that I made for me? Yeah. Yeah, it's a private bot. And then how do I do this? I don't know. Private bot. Yeah, my bot, my chat bot. Somebody remind me. How do I call this? Hold on. I can. Do I do like? Jesus. I forgot everything. Oh, I remember. Oh. I could probably share the code eventually. I think I think probably the bot I won't share, but the sentiment analyzer I'll share. I think that'd be a lot of fun to share that when it's done. Absolutely, I will. npm run div. All right, here we go. So now we put some vibes in the chat and see if that works. Woohoo! 0% good vibes. Vibes, good vibes. You know, something I put on my doc strings. You know, something I put on my doc strings. Where would you put it? Should I just throw it up on top? Like, because there's, let's see, what would, let me see. I don't really have any oh, here's the function. I'm just gonna put it on top. What do you mean what's wrong with this? How come this doesn't know what's going on? Uh-oh, crashed. Fuck. Yeah, I guess I could just put it in Python. Well, no, because this is still, it's still in dev. So hold on, let me go to the here, and that's a good idea. So I'll put it in here somewhere. Async define add chat root. So to run app, I'll just put it up here. I don't know the right place. Ooh, summary. Unexpected indentation, F off, where? Oh, here. All right. So this is Uvicorn. So to start, okay, this returns the vibes of chatters. And actually, it just returns the vibe of a sentence. Like, I don't even need to use this with the chatbot. The chatbot is just calling this, right? Of a message. Oh, and this is my root. Hey, question here. Can I put scrub? I could put scrub data in here, right? And then it's get though, it's not post. No, I could, right? I could put scrub data in here or practice data, right? To store it and just see how it stores to start, right? Like, couldn't I say, but that would be a post or put. I'm gonna say sure. No, you can't put scrub daddy. No, you can't put scrub daddy. That's my favorite thing. Oh my God. Okay, cool. That's funny. Okay, so I can put scrub daddy. You bet I can. Look, watch. I can put scrub daddy. Okay, there we go. Makes me so happy. I sing because I'm happy. I do, though. I actually do. Sometimes it just leaps out of my voice Hey, do I have to restart your ass? Ah, so frustrating. Frustrating! So frustrating. Bubbles in the chat's quiet. I've got like cheese phlegm in the back of my nose. I'm gonna gargle Arizona iced tea. The examples thing to call. I got you, Piling. So examples is just like this would be. Oh, yes. I need to give examples of what it does. I see examples of what the app does. And then returns, whatever. And then you said thing to call. So to start the app, you can use, and I'm not even sure if Uvicorn is the right choice is the word. Hey, Alfie, what's up? Keyboard. It's a mechanical, it's an MX, Logi MX, I think. Hold on, is that my mouse? Hold on. Logitech MX Mechanical. That's what it is. Yeah. I don't know. Clickety clackety. Clickety. It's so heavy. No. Yeah, I can. I gotta go find it though. That's probably what it is. Oh, it's not a mini though. This one? I think it's this one. What's this one? Done. Yeah, this is it. That's, I guess, it's kind of expensive. I don't really know. I don't have a concept of, like, for me, and everything is expensive. Because when I was young, I was lucky if like some.
It's an A-made keyboard, so like yeah, it seems expensive to me. I'm not sure if it's really expensive though. Should I play into this or should I like crack my head and it's
Fun though. This keyboard, I do like the clickety clackety. Thanks. Anytime, chocolate milk. Chocolato milk. Okay, let's focus. All right, so I have it working. We have vibes. If you say, hey, I would like some vibes. Tell me something good. Tell me that you love me.
Your chat is 21% good vibes. Awesome. Good enough. 21%. And then didn't post. Okay. So.
All right. Totally no vibes. Your chat is 0% good vibes, chocolate milk. Yeah, it's okay. No big deal. I'm a little chilly. Look at these goosebumps. You can't see them. It's not. There you go. For those with 720, they're just like, stop blocking the screen. All right, so the next thing that I need to do is change. I need to start storing data, and it needs to. This is going to be kind of a pain in the butt because what I really want to happen is for every single chat to be calculated, and that is going to be a mess to work with. So if command name, so really I don't want this if command name. I want this protects me, right, though, because like I got a ton of stuff coming through here. I want to make a portal voice for voice mod, or get your okay to use that one that sounds kind of close so that you can sing that song. Pattern 3? Yeah, okay. What song? We all sing with the same song, the same voice, the same song. So Hmm. Is not, let me see this. Not. Actually, that should just work, right? Now all the vibes ones are turned off. Oof, that'll return all the friggin' time. Okay, so let's think about that, because I don't want it to return all the time. I just want it to calculate and store. So let me go to my little flowchart here. All right. So I've got the actor saying, hello, does my message have good vibes? I don't even want that there yet. I have sort of a part of it. This is here. Like this isn't really right. This is, hello, this is my message with good vibes. So the channel point is, does my message have good vibes, down here when we finally do get a channel point. But for now, I'm actually going to change this to a command or a slash command, because right now that's what it is. It's not a channel point redemption. It's just a command. So then the Mechacracy can send every single line to the bot, but then it can't save. So what I think I need next is a poster put, or maybe I start a database. But I think what I'd rather do, piling, I just took it off. I was gonna do it, but hello. Wait, is that a hello like you want to talk to me? Hold on a minute, wait. I'm sorry. Wait, no, I thought you were testing the bot. I don't know why. So I have it is sending the messages to the program on some basis. And then I need, yeah, that is working. So I need this. I need my CRUD functions and this is what I need, and I need to paint this out a little bit more. It was saying hello or getting my attention, or it was I don't know. Just testing my bot. I don't know. It doesn't, I can't. I said it was an or sentence, so I don't know what it was. Okay. Let's see. So what I wanted to do originally is I wanted to add a, okay, let's I'm gonna type this out because I need to think about it. Okay, so what am I missing? I'm missing something. Whoa, what are you mapping that flowchart in? This is Draw.io. It's free and I love it, and I mean, it has its flaws, and obviously like this needs to be, a different color. But I like Draw.io a lot because it's free and it's kind of what I learned on. Wasabi, can you make me tea? Or just turn the hot water on again. Okay. So yeah, so this is what I'm mapping that in. So T. So okay, what am I missing here? What I'm missing is a more explicit understanding, more explicit description of what? Of how to persist the username and their vibes. And database. I need to map SQL database for my boss, and I was looking for something like that to visual the database. Yeah, I do this. So I use this one right here, this list one, because actually I find the UMLs are actually a pain in the butt. But you can use them. I just have a harder time with them. Just these, but they're pretty good too. The URMLs down here, they're pretty good. Oh, hey, Pinat Gamer, what's up? I'm doing great. There's no problem. There's also one model app. Oh yeah, that's right. Someone, Chocolate Milk, said Chocolate Milk was really good too. Yeah, and that one looks good to me. I just not familiar with it, and until I look at something, like I don't want to have it on stream, because I just fumble, and I'm smarter than that, and I feel like I look stupid when I do that. Someone else feels my pain. Yeah. I think some databases have the ability to export table relationships into an image. Yeah. Yeah. Not even some databases. For IntelliJ, like you can, like you can just pull the UML diagram, and it's pretty awesome. Straight up Paint. Paint's great. Yeah, Data Grip. Is that what it is? Data Grip, Techie? But yeah, you can generally just pull the database diagram into, if you have it built, but if you're doing one that is proposed, then yeah, they can show me a schema map or diagram, but these are base level SQL users. They aren't reading the DDL. Data Grip is the database thing, but IntelliJ Ultimate has that feature built in. I know, it's awesome. IntelliJ Ultimate should be on this computer. It'll happen. All right, so I'm trying to figure out what I'm missing. Do I have a Notion list? I do have a Notion list. Define my endpoints and what needs to happen. I'm in dbeaver on Teradata. I like dbeaver a lot. I think it's the sexiest name. My lists are getting bigger and spreading. Absolutely. I could probably put them all in Notion, but I know you can also import things here too. Like if I wanted to import the flow diagram, I could. As a matter of fact, but then I can't mess with it, and I need to be able to mess with it. I wonder if I can I embed Draw.io in Notion? Draw.io for Notion is a Chrome extension designed to enable you to insert and edit Draw.io. Shut the front door. Look at this. Ask and ye shall receive. Frond. Look at this. Terrible. Why is it so bad? That's 3 out of 26. That's terrible reviews. Whew. Sheesh. Okay. Reviews. Great idea. Unfortunately, does not work at all. Oh, I love that. That's so much fun. I'm actually in Notion and Excalidraw right now, and you can embed an Excalidraw in Notion. Ooh, Excalidraw. All right, buddy. Okay, I can do that. Let's try it. I wonder, but it's in the list. Wait a minute, you just told me you could. Wait, hold on a minute. Type embed. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on a minute. I gotta get out of this list and then I can type embed. I gotta put it in, where would I put it? In specs, flow, down here, features, I think probably flow. Let's put embed. Nope. Embed. How many times can I say embed? 455. Oh. That didn't help. It doesn't it just allows me to link to it. That's actually helpful still. Well, yeah, no, hold on though. But I mean, what I've done is kind of still helpful. So let's do another one. Let's do a real live one and look at the embed list. So this you're looking for. So I have to look, okay, and you said it's in here? Whoops, stop. Oh wait, is draw.io the same as diagram.com? Is it? No, it's okay, DC Raid Boss. You've been around long enough. You're a founder. You're allowed to post links. Without permission, maybe. Founder. That doesn't mean founders, get to do whatever they want, but mostly, mostly they do. For the most part, yes. So Techie, you said the list. I didn't see it. Delete. Very smart. So if I go to embed and then embed list. Oh, you mean it's in here. It's right here because I'm an idiot. Not anybody who has ever done that before, you aren't an idiot. That's just me. Hey, Mr. Wolfred Step, welcome on in. How are you doing? Excalibur. Hand-drawn look and feel, collaborative, secure. Wait a minute, I don't have any goals. Woof. All right, I like this. Why aren't you in dark mode? Oh, this is nice. This is smooth. A developer who likes developers made this. Dark mode. Well, welcome to the land of the living, Mr. Wolfred Step. I appreciate you being here. And I'm glad you got rest. I'm glad you're putting priorities. I'm just going to end that sentence right there. Pick a tool. It's like a circle. It's not like a square. A square has corner. That's a bad quote from a silly movie. Ooh, look at this. Oh, look, I'm spinning the circle. Look, I'm like Josh, you guys. And I don't even have to write any code. It's a joke because Josh is good at SVGs. It's funny. This website is for making the same thing that I've done over here, but embedding it in Notion so that everything is in one place. So like if I were to, I'd have to save it. I'd probably have to start an account and save it. I don't want to collaborate with anybody, but that sounds like fun. Let's start an account. Oh, I had to find an account. I don't know how to do this. Different about me, Wolf? I did my eyeliner in liquid instead of just dark shadow like I usually do. So thanks for noticing. You know what, Wolf? I'm rested and I'm not as stressed because my class is like winding down. The only thing I have to do is record a 3-minute PowerPoint presentation on neural networks, which I feel healthy. Like my jobs have kind of found their lane, so that's really nice. And I could crank it up at my second job, but I kind of just am not saying yes to projects for a little while that they're asking about. And it's just, I mean, there are plenty of people who are working for the company right now who want the job. So, they're not angry with me, and I'm dealing with my clients well. So like I have 2 clients right now. And so my contract job is fine, easy, not taking much time. And that's really nice. And then, and my real job is hard, but it's attainable. And so that's really exciting. So I feel fantastic. Also, I showered today, which is, not always true. So my hair's very glowy. Thanks for noticing. I appreciate you. Well, no. I mean, most of the time before I stream, I shower. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. So this is cool, but I don't know how to log in. Is this kind of the same as Draw.io? No, because if I just embed this, it's not going to remember my diagram. So what happens if I try to close it or... Oh, Excalibur, you save it on your regular desktop. Oh, I'm still working on I'm gonna spin up a database today. Or I'm going to start trying to store vibes in an endpoint for now, in like an API-ish endpoint or just some kind of something. No, chat's not sleeping. I think he just came in and said nice things, and DC Raid Boss just was asking about Draw.io, and Techie Girl told me that I needed a different embed link, so everybody's in here. Everybody's hanging out. Nana banana! Now I want a banana. Is that like how we can delete social media? Because I want to know. You ought to know. I have a 30-minute presentation tomorrow on social platform deletion mechanisms. Oh, cool. Oh, tell me more. Who dares disturb my slumber? Thou sloppy. Unfortunately, no. Never mind, bruh. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, everybody's here. Everybody's hanging out. And so what I need to do right now is, as opposed, and maybe I do this for the whole chat to start, and then I split it into usernames because that's the minimum viable product. If I, instead of returning the I'm thinking so hard. Thanksgiving was next week and I booked travel, and now me mum is mad. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Mr. Wolford Step. I'm not really a big fan of Thanksgiving, but so if I was your mum, I wouldn't mind just lurking, coding, trying to stay productive. Yeah, I know, Josh. I actually have been having trouble lurking and working recently. I've been trying to be more focused. Mm-hmm. Wait, hold on. You're not sorry you're going somewhere hot, but you just went somewhere hot. You almost died in Cancun or Mexico, not Cancun, Mexico, right? So that stinks. Presentation is on deletion post privacy, not on. That's an interesting. Can we see it? Are you going to record it, Nana Banana, and then post it? Look at my face. I feel like that's not a good face. Yeah, I hear Arizona is not always hot. I have a love-hate relationship with algorithms. Yeah. Who said that? All right. So if I want to, I probably want to, well, this is a, I have chat as a model and it keeps message as a string right now. Arizona is hot AF, and I hear someone say, but it's a dry heat. If I hear one more person, but it's a dry heat. Yeah. Yeah, record it. We do want to see Nana. If you're comfortable. Obviously, not everybody is comfortable, but I would love to see your presentation. It sounds fascinating. Is it like, is it a candidacy presentation or something? Or something like that? I have risen. All right, I gotta rewrap my head around the structure that's happening because I don't feel like there is any. I've got these two functions that are kind of just hanging out. They're like self, defined. But this one takes an instance of a chat as a message string, but it's still just a function. It's not very much structure. So I'm a little bit, I think I'm having a hard time wrapping around. Piling, the current post deletion mechanism makes deleted posts more noticeable to, that's interesting. More noticeable to attackers. So it's like, are they more vulnerable, Nana Banana? All right, so instead of chat reading, can I do something with... So if I made this like an integer, like 1 or 0, and this can't be a get, it's got to be a put. You know what? I got to think about this. Okay, so let me go. This sucks because this says define my endpoints and what needs to happen, and I don't have them defined. I need to do that. I already did this. No, it needs to handle the chat. This is different. This is all different. Okay. Viewer sends a message. Previous score gets retrieved for that viewer. Now, I don't even have a previous score being saved. So this is if first message, new instance of viewer / I guess I'm going to call them chatters because instead of viewer, because if first message, new instance of chatter is created and stored in the database. Yeah, okay. And previous score is 0. And previous score gets retrieved for that chatter. Chat they've sent gets passed to Python. Okay, so this is happening. Chat gets analyzed by sentiment analysis algorithm. This is also happening. New score is calculated based on previous score and new sentiment polarity. So this is not happening because I don't have an original score. So if I just start by defining a new class called score, and I use the base model, and I just say score is an integer. I want attention. CC, I think T is working. Who's T? Techie? Let me go back. Hold on. Whoa. So much I'm missing. Yeah, record Nana. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. How is everything? Sufficient amount of fluids. Yes. Funny you ask what it's for. I didn't get a good grade on the midterm, so I'm presenting a paper for extra credit. Nice, Nana Banana. I have trouble taking tests too. I just don't think tests are represented. Like, I think some teachers are like, yo, like, this is the material that I think I want you to learn, but have no idea how to write tests. And then some of them are good, but a lot of times I'm like, this test is terrible. Like, it's either too easy or confusing or too hard. That sounds fun. Yes, if it doesn't violate your privacy right. Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. Really, Nana Banana? We get to see it? I'm really excited about that. Yeah, good luck. Name a thing. Name a thing. What is? Did I say that? CC, I think T is working. I'm not happy about it. I want attention. Yeah. Oh, you are. Techie's working. That's fine. Writing a tech spec for some big ass feature I need to build. It's 8 p.m. Is it 8 p.m.? Oh, it is 8 p.m. for, yeah. Uh-oh. Techie, you're breaking the rules that you tell me not to break all the time. Name a thing, what it is, rule of thumb. Yeah, score, int. I did, didn't I? I just let her work. Yeah, I know, I'm upset that she's doing it, but if she feels like she has to or wants to, then let her do her thing, man. She is her own independent woman. Cyranid, at no point was I ever returned credit for pointing out the mistakes on a test, even when the answer was clearly different from the text and not just a misunderstanding. Yes, Cyranid, though, I was. I was so bad. Like, I'm not bad, but I was like, this is incorrect. This answer is wrong. Like, if I like think that the question is asking this, which it can because this is not clear, then I should be given points because then this is the right answer. If the right answer is even possible based on the question that you're writing, like if a wrong answer is possible based on the question you're writing, then your question is wrong. I'm not wrong. I was definitely like that. And I had a teacher once who was like, you already have a good grade. I'm like, it's not about the grade. This isn't about the grade. This is about principle. And that's how I was. Let's be real. Name a thing what it is. Oh, yes, you're right. It does sound like a funk line, the Ed of Allen. It does. I still only work 40 to 45 hours a week. Yeah, no, nobody judges you. Nobody's judging you. James develops, did I? Oh, okay. Did someone, I'm sorry. I didn't ask how you were. Is someone else? I apologize. How are you? If I missed you, I apologize. What's up? What's up? It's nice to see you. I didn't know what y'all are talking about. We're talking about tests. I was always asking teachers on tests what the heck they were asking. Like, yeah, I'm sorry, what does this mean? Dang the reasoning behind it. It's the principle. No, that's how I was, Bailing. For real. Absolutely. To be fair, I butted heads with those professors, so I wasn't very tactful with my responses. But yeah, I have a few 99% classes over that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, alienated worker, what's up? How are you doing? We are working. I've been very good and very diligent the last hour or so, but I haven't got anything done. So, not anything, not nothing. Of course, I will always notice you, James, the youngin'. I could see Chrissy leading a strike on tests. Absolutely. That is very much Bender. Hey, how's it going? I have students that argue with me about concepts, which drives me nuts. Bender, you might hate me. I don't know. I guess it depends, right? Like I wouldn't argue. I don't argue like factual things. I just argue that their questions are necessarily like I'm like, if this was worded this way, I would have gotten this would be correct. And then, we want clarity and we want it now. We want to learn. We want to learn. We don't need your stupid tests. We want to learn. Yeah, for real. Tests are tough. They're just tough. I don't know. And it's just because they're so like what are they? They're just showing no one does better because they took a test. Oh, me too, Alan. Me too. Manipulating them. But what does it actually mean? Did you define this? I don't see it defined. Drives people crazy. Okay, so I have score. I called it like it was. It's a score. It's an integer. And what I need to do, I don't know. I don't think I necessarily want to put it here. But right now I have this endpoint. It's a get endpoint, but I think I could change it. I have an endpoint that is not being used. So I wonder if I leave. Let's work on the definition of define. I feel like trouble I found is some people have no problems understanding the intent of the teacher, and they always do well. Yeah, because I don't think it's always for one reason or another. Like sometimes it's because their teacher really works well for them, or sometimes it's because they're good at memorization. Tests that are not so much for memorization, sometimes it's just, hey, I understood the question. Especially math and physics tests can be really, really tough like that. If I don't know if any of you have ever taken the Putnam. It's this really hard math test that you have to be invited to take, and it's very bougie, I guess. Not bougie, but it's like a Chrissy test on cheese. Yeah. Yeah, what kind of Gouda is this? Rhetoric and communications. Oh, that's nice. What? Medallion Stallion, I do not deserve this. Hey, what's up, friends? How is it going? Not womp womp. No, not laugh. Did it. I got it. Rate it up. Hello, my friends. I'll dance a little. I'll do like old person dance. Shoutouts are Dan because of chatbot? Oh no. Techie poo. RGB poo. Let's go. Welcome on in, Raiders. What machine learning were you doing, Medallion Stallion? What's up? How's it going? How you doing? How you been? Oh my goodness, there's poo all over my screen. I'm sorry shoutouts are down. That makes me bummed out. I'm doing an LP. Yeah, I'm doing sentiment analysis. But really right now what I'm doing is, oh, you were doing data wrangling. That's so much fun. What data were you wrangling? Was it parametric or non-parametric? Oh, thanks for the follow, Cody. I feel like I haven't been calling out followers. So if you did follow in the last like 25 minutes that I missed, yeah. Ramon Fiviana, thank you for the follow. And let's see, Earthine, I like totally missed. I'm so sorry, Earthine. And Jport, an hour ago. There we go. Sorry about that, everybody. Forgot. SEC filing data that one of my chatters worked with. Oh, that sounds awesome. No, was it awesome? I want to see what this is. Edgar. The SEC won't let me be. Feels so empty without me. Nice. Cool. So you did some SEC stuff. That sounds fun. No, it does actually sound awesome. It does sound awesome. That seems cool. I'm glad you guys had a good stream and did some data wrangling. Data wrangling is exhausting sometimes, but it's I'm not surprised. It's a good song. You can't come from our generation and not know a little Eminem. Feels so empty without me. Because you can't not. Right now, so what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to evolve this a little bit. So right now we do sentiment analysis, same thing. I think actually it's been a little while since I've streamed because I went to Phantom of the Opera in New York City, and that was amazing. And then before that, I was just not feeling great and needed some to catch up. And I actually did catch up. I caught up on all of my work, and I feel amazing. And as long as I say no to people from here on out, I think I'm in a good place. But right now, if you type a vibe sentence and you say, I sang that same song to, oh, it has 0% good vibes. Let's see. SEC. Let's see. It was so awesome. I'll do your, it was so awesome. Yeah, I feel so much better now. And I feel like I can stream and be a real person. And there we go. 26% good vibes in your, it was so awesome chat, Medallion Stallion. So what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to store the chats so that they accumulate, so that when someone says like, hey, how much are my vibes, then it returns the accumulated vibes. And so that's what we're working on tonight, is just trying to get this persisted either in a database, or what I was thinking of doing is, yeah, it's kind of cool, uses sentiment analysis. So I'm excited about it. It basically uses a JavaScript. Well, so right now my bot is done in JavaScript, and then it hands the data to a Python program that it's a very simple, very, very simple program. If you check it out, it's under here. It's basically cleans the data so that, no one can mess up my computer. And then, hey, ship that code, what's up? Welcome to the smack, 21% good vibes. Absolutely. And then it stores the negative, neutral, and the positive parts of the sentence. And then, hopefully what I'm going to do is I'm just going to multiply them so that, as new chats come in, like your vibes well, maybe I won't multiply them, because I think I'm going to add them and then divide by how many chats have come through, because you don't want to cancel out zeros. That's right. I forgot that I decided that. So actually, I'm going to add that to my business logic, because I want to make sure that I remember that. That's pretty important. So I'm going to put it in flow. Oh, I did already. Look at me. Look at me. Real live documentation. It's crazy. I worked on an app that did emotion analysis using IBM Watson's NLP package for a school project last year. Pretty cool. That is very cool, Bender. So you can help me with this. It's awesome. So yeah, so it looks like I already I already told myself how I was gonna calculate this. This is very exciting to have documentation when you're doing projects like this. So I'm pretty happy. What did you do, Kat? Stop stepping on stuff. Hey, sweetie. No. Hey. Why don't you go on the laptop app? Were you not already on there? You don't want to? Okay, that's fine. So come on up here then. You want to say hi to everybody? Everybody, I know I don't usually. Oh, I got you. Here she is. She's got like, you know those like crazy cat eyes? They're all wide. Like she's like, whoa. She wants to play with a bouncy ball. Hey, sweetheart. She's a good kitty. My cat is stepping on stuff right now too. Yeah, I know. Just stepped on my chrome. She's stepping on my chrome. Don't step on my chrome. So yeah, so I struggle a lot harder on stream when I'm trying, and maybe not, because I think it takes me a little longer when I'm off stream. Oh my gosh, did you just mute? Stop. I can't hear anything now. Oh my goodness, my cat. I'm sorry, everybody. So, all right. I'm having trouble moving forward. This is what happens. I stall a lot. What I need to do is figure out how to store this. Ship, maybe you can help me. Should I spin up cat wants to code cat codes? Yeah, maybe I should do like a kitty cat codes. I don't think she'll sit long enough. Like she'll maybe write function and then not do it. She'll stop there. Return meow. Return right meow. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, so what tool do I want to use here? Do I want to just use a JSON endpoint? Ship, I will ask you a question because you are a graduate of 100 devs. So you're going to be able to help me with this. Everybody, bubbles in the chat for Ship That Code for finishing 100 devs. I'm very proud of her. And I think y'all should be proud of her too. So yeah, that's right. Be proud of yourself. All right, so here, celebrate. So what I'm trying to do is, I was thinking of just having an endpoint that has JSON data on it to start. Let me go to my my model right here. So right now I have like a root that's not doing anything, and you could it's probably fine. Like I could probably leave my root empty, or just put like, return, welcome to my chat bot, which is probably the better idea, and then create another endpoint that is specific to data it's essentially an API. But I'm not sure. I feel like that's a lot not an API, but like can I distract you with a detail point? It might help with the average calculation. I do averages all the time, and an exponential moving average would be easier to calculate for the vibrating, and it would update faster based on their most recent chats. Also, hi. Yeah. That's a really great detail point. So how would, exponential moving average. So how would that work? So let me look that up. Cause I don't know I mean, a moving average, I know what that is, but why? I'm not necessarily holding on to any of the data. I'm just re-averaging the next point. So like basically I would just, oh, okay. No, actually I think, but how would you know? Well, let me check it out. I mean, I'm not gonna change the simple moving average measuring because I'm doing trend direction over time. Or is this simple moving average calculates an average price to do EMA applies more weight to data that is more current? Okay. Oh, like, I feel like this is way too complicated. It's fairly simple. I mean, for what I'm doing, you use the new value times smooth over length plus the old value times 1 minus smooth over length, and just keep doing that each time you get a new value. And it's faster than just doing like adding the old value. I guess you're right. I mean, it wouldn't be faster. It's just the same because my calculations right now are pretty not the same. I'm sorry. You probably have a good point, and I don't know what I don't understand the benefit yet. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just taking the current positive polarity and then adding it to the stored positive polarity and dividing it by the number of chats so far. So I would store the number of chats so far, and then divide it, by what was last. So okay, so then the average is going to be harder to calculate because you have to read all the chat vibes. I don't have to read all the no. So I'm just it's not as like fancy as that because I wouldn't keep the vibes. I don't store the vibes every time to recalculate. This is what I'm doing. I am just adjusting the value each time I get a new chat. My value is going to fall off. That's fair. So you think, okay, hold on, let me just see. I'm just gonna pop this in. So if I have the smoothing, hold on, let me just put this, because it's not very different. Times over length. So if I have the length, what's the smooth here? Okay, this one you just adjust the value. Oh, I see, but your value is going to fall. Smooth equals 2, length equals, say, 8 or 16. So it will always be between 0 and 1. So new value and smooth is always going to be between 0 and 1. And the number of chats, so it just calculates, that's good. The length is number of chats to average over. Yeah. So hold on, number of chats. Let's just because it's close, but it's slightly different. So I want to sort of explore that. That's not a bad idea. So if you have a length of 16, it will remember about 16 messages, but the oldest messages vibe will be barely noticeable. Fair point. I see what you're saying. So as you chat more and more, like you just had, let's see, like 8 chats, right? So like as you chat more and more, this last chat would have the highest weight and are you saying it wouldn't carry as much, or you don't want it to carry as much? Like exponential moving average, does it similar? EMA applies more weight to data that's more current. So I don't necessarily want to apply more weight to data that's more current, but let me understand it a little bit better. So you're saying that, so I don't know what smooth would be. The length is number. Am I doing this already? I'm just not. No, because it's not. It's new. Math. I'm just not sure what smooth is here. Let's see. Fidelity. Here we go. A financial math waiting factor for 21 day. So this is like, it's gotta be a bunch of dorks. Well, I still think it's good. It's good to bring up. EMAN places 9% weight on the most recent price. This makes sense. This makes sense to me because whereas the 100th date only places a 1.9%. Oh, so it 2. What is 2 is the weighting factor of each new data point. So the weighting factor of the 100th data point here is much smaller than the 21st one. Maybe it doesn't apply here as much, but your average is still going to be tricky and fall off if you're not storing all the values. Yeah, that's true. I kind of thought about that. I could store them in an array. It really wouldn't hurt anything to just add the array and divide. Sorry, old sloppy. To say store them in an array and then divide every time. It really wouldn't be that much data. Oh, stonks. Oh, stonks. I gotcha. Oh, kitty's on my lap. It's because I'm so much warmer and it's chilly down here. Sorry, sweetie. I'm going to push it down because I don't want to. I just want to scooch in. All right. Sorry for the stonks chat, everybody. So I think actually it might be better to. So what if I just start with, can I do this? I gotta think about this. So what if I did, I started with, instead of do array, let's just say scores, and this would be positive scores. Oh, but they're all, I don't think it'll be bad because they're all between 0 and 1. And so, well, yeah, and so, yeah, that's appropriate. Oh, so let me actually do a use case. Let me just write a quick use case because I haven't really thought to test this or even kind of think around it. So if I did use case, and let me just go ahead and put the use case in the specifications. What header size is this? Let's do heading, is it 3? Yeah, okay, so use case. All right, so if I have chatter enters a sends a message with 21.21 positive vibes. And then a bunch with 0, because we've seen a lot of these. And then a bunch with 0. We've seen a lot of our chats have 0 vibes. Yeah, you can see this. Wait, why? Piling. You can see this. Oh, are you supposed to be able to see it? No, you're supposed to wear glasses to my stream every time. Here we go. No worries, friend. I gotcha. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You need a magnifying glass. Okay, So chatter sends a message with 0.21 positive vibes, then a bunch with 0 vibes. And actually, what should happen is that this shouldn't change. And so now I am realizing the error of my ways, because I don't want this. I don't want a 0 positive vibe. That's essentially just saying 0 here doesn't mean it's a negative vibe, right? It means it's a, and this is why I wanted to use negative vibes more. Oh no, old sloppy. Oh, can't do that giveaway. I had the screen really close to my face. Nice, Ship. Oh, damn, Ship. So should I put the data in an endpoint? I need to figure out what data I'm putting there anyway. So this, even 2 chats would have this, and I don't want that. I don't want that at all, actually, because that's not what's happening. Positive vibes don't decrease with a 0, but they decrease with negatives. Negative vibes. So they would decrease. So my logic is not fully fleshed out, actually. My business logic isn't fully fleshed out. Because so far I've been just dealing with one vibes, you know. This chat stinks. 0% good vibes. Interesting. So I think I need to expand this and think about the problem a little bit more widely. Because at first I didn't even know if I wanted to I don't want this. Stop. This shouldn't be here. Dimitri FX. What's up? Delete quick, bro. What? Hold on. Delete what quick? What happened? Chrissy is pretty similar to Godzilla? What does that mean? What are you saying? Why not just add all their positive vibes and forget the 0s? Then you don't have to store as many messages either. I'm not storing the messages. I'm not planning on storing the messages at all. I just process them and process the message. Ooh, I have another bad idea. Sendeo. Thank you. Oh, I love that. That's hilarious. Why not just add up their positive vibes and forget the 0s? Because I want to eventually incorporate negative vibes. I think I started by saying, hey, this should work. Oh, ouch, ship that code. You really didn't miss anything though, Wolf. I'm just trying to figure out how to store this. And now I'm realizing my business logic is a little bit flawed. So some math. You didn't miss anything, just some math. We're talking about exponential moving averages. Is sentiment plus or minus or a value from 0 to 1? It's a value from 0 to 1. By the way, welcome in, Samit Yizmix. I'm sure that's not it, but it's a really fun way to say it. Why are you not PewDiePie yet? In it or Dini? I'm not cool enough to be, I don't yell loud enough to be PewDiePie. Samity Sam, how is that not obvious? I'm so sorry. You don't like Yizmix though, huh? Oh my goodness, what is wrong with me? Cinnamon value. From 0, this vibrator needs a dislike button. I agree. But I do have dislike. I do have a dislike. So why you don't like it? It needs a button. Okay, so polarity. So I do pay attention to the neutral and the positive because I knew, hey, someday I want to care about the negative. So let's go back to the bot and use it better. So let's change this to good vibes, which this will break. Good vibes. And let's make a new constant called bad vibes equal to, what the hell? An execution, same as before, math.round, data.negative. The hell, times 100 rounded. Why do I round it to the third? Oh, I don't know why I rounded to the third. And then, okay, and so now when I, it's hard to read usernames while streaming, to be honest. Thank you for this, the empathy, ship that code. Can probably make a TTS bot that attempts to read everyone's names as they follow. Could be funny. I like that idea too. I feel like it would help me. Not, but then we wouldn't get things like Samit Yamix. Blaze Green, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. Hello. Hello. All right, so now we've got this vibey vibes that will now tell us this vibe stinks. Stinks. And this is gonna give us 20. Hold on. There we go. I probably shouldn't put this in the logic anyway. It should be in here, actually. I don't need the percent to be up there. It should be in the... Why would I put it? I don't want it in here. As a matter of fact, I don't need this to be a string, do I? No, I don't think I need this to be a string anymore. So let's see if this works. The hell? Why did that just... Hold on, what just happened? Did you guys see what happened? Oh, it's because it's... No. What the hell happened? It's gonna be mad at me about that percentage. Oh, is it expecting an expression? Just a comma? Oh, okay. I need it. Sorry, friends. Sorry. Sorry for that momentary lapse of judgment. Silly girl. Silly old bear. All right. Anyway. It's a template, literal. Yeah, thank you. Sorry. Sorry. So you do need it. Yeah, thank you, Ship. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm ashamed. All right. So now... Vibes. This vibe stinks. This vibe stinks. 20% bad vibes. So neutral vibes. Eventually, I think it'd be interesting. Maybe I don't even need neutral vibes. I might not store them. The neutralist vibes. Is it any U? Of, and they should all add up to 100. Always. Always, always, always. Calls them like I sees them. Sorry, I'll sit up straight. Vibes of Is that what it's called? Am I spelling that right? Exponential moving average math average test, and I have a good idea what bad words not to use. 6% good vibes, 8% bad vibes, and the neutralist vibes of 36%. Sorry. So very neutral. I wonder. All right, so that's 6, 8. Why don't they add to 100? Hold on a minute. They're supposed to add to 100. Why didn't that work? 6, 8, and 36? It's supposed to be 100. Why isn't this working? Add all polarities together. I know, right? What's going on? The rest, I also have unknowable vibes. Sendeo, that's hilarious. This should definitely return. Let's run. I won't run. Okay. I did have it so that it, in Uvicorn, you can do like a, hold on. Fast API, I think it's reload. Yeah, I think it's reload, which will exhaust my, yeah, okay, hold on. Let me shut this down, put it back up, and then do a reload. All right. Does this work? Will this just work? It should just work, right? I'm just basically calling it. Print. There we go. So see, it's negative. This is 228, 41, 37. So this 6, 7, 8, 9, this adds up to 100. So what's confusing to me is if there's any kind of transformation going on in the... hold on. Let me see. Let me catch up, everybody. That's some fuzzy mess. The other half aren't vibes at all. Maybe they're cat cookies. Oh, I could use a cookie right now. In Python, when defining function, when I want something added to an item, I have to do plus equals 1. Example for word and argument list, plus equals 1. Why not the plus equals and not just plus? Oh, I could do plus equals. Where do I have a plus equals? You mean right now? Because your list would be replaced if you didn't. I want to replace my list. I want to replace the data. Oh, okay, you're just asking. Why, when I want something added to an item, I have to do plus equals 1? Oh, you're saying the instance of the list would be replaced, I think. Hey, Gabriel Elijah, how are you doing? What's up? So I'm just trying to think, like, why didn't that return what I expected it to when this moving averages happened? And why am I talking like this? I'm gonna try, you did break it. Let me just print here. Oh man, I have to think a little bit about how to figure this out, because I'm like, so if I return something, yeah, so this should, how do I get it to show me what if it's called? I need a listen. I don't have a listen. That's actually, let's just test your this. Okay, I don't want that. So let's take that out. All right, now what? I forgot a comma. I forgot a quote. I forgot quotes. Oh, face scan. That is a weird hanging thing. I got a frog on my head. Something about how it reads from chat. Yeah, it is something about, no, that's 8. Yeah, well, no, because that's not still 100%. Seven and 5 is 12. Yeah, no, this doesn't work. Maybe it doesn't add up to 100. That doesn't, my brain isn't, that's not what the function does. Hold on, let's do this. Get this exclamation point out of here. This exclamation point out of here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Did anybody what's happening? It's the exclamation point? Hold on. Can you all see this? Is this big enough for everybody? This is making me insane. Not saying anyone is judging anyone else, but immediately after that face scan, I got a skincare ad. Twitch throwing shade. Sammy Sam. Probably. Maybe I need some like good moisturizing. I get it. I get it. So what do you think is happening? So Piling, here's what happened. When I put the exclamation point in the beginning of this, it messes up the algorithm. Even though I cleaned it. Look at how much this changes. Yeah. I use, well, this is skipping the chatbot. This goes right into, I'm using TMI. TWI? Hold on. TMI.js. It's a package that just helps you put it together. Changes by exactly 2 times. So you're saying but I thought cleaning it would help. Apparently, it doesn't, bleach clean isn't good enough, or clean isn't good enough. Right? You would think. So then I guess I could do is there a substitute in Python? Probably not. Replace. I can't think of any base Python right now. Let me just go Google it. I've been working with R a ton, and so all of my base Python is just out the window right now. Substitute in Python or replace. Thank you, Piling. So if I do dot replace, Does it need a count? I've been doing so much Python. When I went to do SQL, I was like, oh, what? Yeah, DC Raid Boss, I feel that. I've been doing R, and R is, I would say R, if you could learn, I mean, I think R is not a terrible starting place for programmers, but it's not going to give you the same, it doesn't give you the same base or foundation that Python does, I think. But if you are like in academia, like R is an okay place to start because you do a lot of data analysis and it is very good. And it's more spoken word. I feel like R is the closest for me to just talking. Oh, nice. Look at that. I mean, the annoying part is that am I sure what? Yeah, I don't know. This worked okay, but I use R and Python for data science, both in production, so it can be very useful. Yeah, right. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I just meant like they're just different, I guess. Human readable? No. Well, I just mean like everything feels like, because R is basically just like a butt ton of packages that you use, which I guess Python is too, but it's just not, I guess for me, it's just not built for software design. At least I haven't really experienced R in that way. So I guess, whatever. All right. Okay. All right. So it's supposed to be cleaning and bleaching it, but apparently the exclamation point still worked. So then, but does this, all I want to see really is, does this, so it did replace it, but then now, is it cleaning the way I think it should be? I mean, it did replace, oh, so it did do a replacer, but why is this called, this class main chat called? I thought you only used R for pirated software. R. Don't feel bad, that one's funny. Bad jokes are totally allowed here. Are you sure? Super human readable, nice. Python for data science is not the same thing as Python programmer, asking, not stating. No, I don't know. DC Raid Boss, like, no, I don't think so. I've used Python for data science like for many years, and I didn't know a thing about object-oriented programming, functional programming. I mean, procedural programming I did, right? I scripted, but I missed your bad jokes. Yeah, no, I got it. Are you sure? I got it. I did it. How the heck are you? Hi, Zimballs. How the heck are ya? How the heck are you doing? I'm doing fine. I'm just trying to fix my shit, honestly. Or techies. Hold on. Wait, I have some fun. Fix my... Wait, what? Is my channel emotes are here? I can't use other people's emotes? Boo. I probably can. I just have to work harder at it. Somebody put techie poo on the... techie poo. Somebody put techie poo in the chat. Poo in the chat! The bib... Oh yeah, I got it. I haven't gotten to use this yet. Woo, techie poo! Just another day here in paradise. Do you really live in paradise? I hear Hawaii's wonderful this time of year. Sounds like a trap. Woo, techie poo! I feel like I'm calling you some kind of pet name. Uncomfortable. Do need a seizure warning. Poo's in the chat. It's so good. You're gonna get famous with that poo. With that shit. All right, so I fixed this, but now I don't believe in my bleaching or cleaning. And I'm really bummed about it. But whatever. It works now. So now the vibes are correct, at least for that one. And I'll have to, you know what? I'm going to write a test for this and some other write tests for some clean data. Oops. Write test to check bleachy stuff about my scene. Oh. Well, good heavens. Why is that happening? What happened to my chats? What the hell just happened? Why is this happening? Let's see. That's better? There we go. Do I plan on parsing, evaluating emotes, or ignoring them? Samity-san, eventually I would like to store them in the data set, and I would like to use them. But I have to understand my data set, my training set a little bit better. But yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh yeah, you've got a mess on your screen and it's not the poos. That's funny. It's gonna get so famous. Yeah, I plan on parsing emotes eventually. Down the line. Bleach, clean, work properly. Okay. I should be writing tests now. So, all right. So back to now that they're putting a shared percentage. All right. So now that the percentage comes out, if you put in vibes, are data analysts expected to know Python? Not really. I would say that data, it depends on where you're gonna work. No, I don't think, no. Sometimes, usually data analysts are expected to, so it depends. So this is something that I know a lot about. And so if you ask a broad question, I will just go all over the place, not give you the answer you want. It depends on whether or not you eventually want to become. But I think like there are a lot of people in the chat who follow Medallion Stallion who know a really good answer for this. But I think data scientists are have a lot more expectations with what kind of coding they use than data analysts. I feel like data analysts primarily need to know business intelligence tools like Tableau and Power BI, and even be like really good at Excel. Yeah, absolutely. SQL, a ton of SQL. Yeah, and visualization software. That's exactly right. All SQL and Tableau. And that's because the nature of data analysis is, especially where I used to work, was answer this question now and show me how to reproduce it in the future. And if you have like business intelligence tools and you have SQL, you don't need to code the report. You don't need to script a report. You sort of want it. There are already tools that automate the generation of those dashboards. So it's like gives your clients a immediate answer for a lot of the data feed that goes in and out. At the end of the day, you need to know how to analyze data. Yeah, tool is just a tool. You need to know at least a tool, not a specific tool. You need, yeah, I think that's, and coders, I think that's a fantastic answer. It absolutely depends on the work. I think that's a really good answer. And, but I find that data analysts need to know more BI tools. Like I find data analyst jobs talk more about BI than they talk about machine learning. And there is actually like I feel a gap between data analysts and data scientists, like a big gap. And unless you're sort of asked to do more machine learning tasks and more data engineering tasks by your team, it is difficult to bridge that gap, because what you know is BI tools and business intelligence, and you end up becoming a business intelligence manager and moving up a different ladder that I've seen. So It's just interesting. I think most of it is just cleaning up the shit data. A lot of it is cleaning up shit data, but that's true for data scientists as well. 15 years on the business side, and I want to move to the tech side. So I know what the business questions stakeholders are looking for, but I want off the business teams. I hear that, DC Raid Boss. I mean, it might be better to be on the analyst side, but sometimes it sucks just as much because you don't feel like you can affect change. Because the people that affect change are asking questions that you're like, oh, blah. Oh, he's Stigma. He's Stigma. Did I thank you for following? I don't remember. And Encoders, I don't know if I thanked you either. Sorry about that. But welcome on in. Thanks for hanging out. So anyway, enough about data analysis. Let's get something effing done. I had an early start, but I didn't go anywhere. Okay. Python requirement came from Jupyter Notebooks being the common reporting method. Oh, I never used Jupyter Notebooks. Now that we have cool platforms and tools that fill the void. However, in smaller companies, they may not want the licensing cost of those platforms and expect you to come with a whole toolkit. Yeah, but even so, you can come with like Excel and do some pretty neat stuff in there. And it's like nothing. Me too, Encoders, high five. Don't hit your monitor. All right. God, focus. Focus, woman. Focus. Whew. I like to learn in Jupyter, but would never do production in it. Yeah. I had an interviewer show me Jupyter and I was like, no, I wasn't like that. We hired her, but I didn't like it. She was fine. She was good. She was good people. All right. So I replayed the last thing. Okay, let's go back to my friggin' Notion notebook. All right, and a bunch of zeros. So I don't want, what I'm realizing is that I don't want this to half the vibes. What I want to happen is for the vibes to stay. So if we have, could I just keep, if I multiplied them, what if I like left neutral vibes out of the picture and I just thought about positive and negative vibes? So if you had 21% positive vibes and 21% negative vibes, then that would leave you with zero, like a zero net, right? That makes sense to me. I mean, these vibes are literally defined by me. So, R Markdown. Oh, okay, good to know. They don't save metadata that you can accidentally commit, and et cetera, et cetera. You can rant a little bit. It's okay to rant. It's okay to share your thoughts, especially when I feel like when you're putting down a platform, like I just did with Jupyter, so sorry about that. I don't like that as much in my stream, but if you're lifting something up, like talking about R Markdown, then do it. It's fine. It's good to talk about things that you like. All right, so Chatter sends a message with 0.21 positive vibes and 0. Let's say they had 0 negative. Oh, thanks, old Sloppy. I'm just gonna stand up. I bought I can't do this, it won't work. That's not a good angle. And I can't type like this. All right, I'll actually do a stretch. Okay, let's bring the stretch wheel up, which still has the same stuff it had on like a billion years ago. I gotta add new stuff. Points. Let's do the time warp again. I gotta add stuff. Wrists! I always look so creepy when I do wrists, and I could probably use a stand up. Stand up. All right, we'll do a wrist stretch. Ooh, did you hear that crack? Oh, that's disgusting. Oh my goodness. Am I grossing anybody out? Oh, okay. Stretch your wrist like a Las Vegas contortionist. Ooh, that wrist doesn't have as much mobility. Look at that. I need to remember that. Look at this wrist. And then this is so much more mobility. Look at that angle. Thank you. I code for hours. I wish I coded for hours. Oh, Earthine, let me do another one for you because that wasn't. Can I? Or is there a thing on it? I'll do it in 1 minute 30 seconds. I'll do another one. That wasn't a good one. You think Spotify's messing up? Let me just turn it off. Is that better? If I squat, the neighbors will report hearing gunshots to the cops. I have talked to a friend about this for like 15 minutes, so would be too much. But in short, Jupyter Notebooks have a lot of problems and push people towards poor programming habits in many ways. R Markdown has none of those problems and all of the advantages, and you can code R, Python, C, I don't know what BAHS, B-A-H-S, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Just gotta click off of it. 5 squats. All right. My knees and ankles are made of bubble wrap. It's fun. All right. So I don't want to average these. What do I really want to do? I want to add the positives and negatives. All right. So if I add the, and let's say it has 13 negative. All right, then, and what if I went ahead and just said, hey, if you have any negative vibes, we'll just subtract it. So we do positive minus negative. So it's like a moving, target. Positive minus negative. So what I could do, well, no. Do you pop them when you're bored, Samity Sam? That's hilarious, old sloppy. It is annoying to tell people in Jupyter because it prints their data, but then you try to run a copy and it barfs because it didn't know it. And you have to dig through a thesis to figure out which code snips to run first. Yeah. Well, and I don't know. I don't know. I guess I just don't handle data as well in Jupyter. I like to see my missing data points and think about them. And I know. You just check to see if they're missing at random, but I don't know. All right. Chatter sends a message. Jesus. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do what I've always wanted to do. What I originally thought is I wanted to return I wanted to actually return, so good vibes minus, let's get rid of neutral vibes because we don't need them. And I don't think they're ever really gonna come into play. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. And then I want to do good vibes minus bad vibes. So bad vibes are greater than good vibes. Then you're going to get a negative good vibe. And this is how I've always wanted to do it. Negative good vibe. Now, if you have a new vibe that comes in, right? Vibes, shut up. Huh. Shut up isn't a bad word. Oh, it's messing up. What happened? That's creepy. Creepy, creepy, creepy. Huh. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. What did I mess up? Print chat dot message. Print type chat. Chat vibrator. Let me see what vibrator is doing. Did I mess up vibrator? Now what's going on? You smell nice. How did it? I don't like you. Should not be good vibes. I love watching you sleep. Okay, yo, creepy, man. Yeah, right, but what's happening here? Why is this saying class main.chat? Is it because I messed up? Do I need to clear this? Am I doing something wrong? Because originally it used to return negative, neutral, positive. For some reason, this is, I don't like you. I do not like you. Oops. Vibes. I do not like you. Oh no. That's good. That's what I want. Oh no, I like you, Pinek. Okay, so that's fine. I don't know why it can't handle contractions, apparently. Do you ever, I just had a moment, and you all probably noticed it. Good, stupid, love, hate, great, wonderful. Yeah, that's more positive than negative. I think I'm just gonna go with tip, and it's assumed that pyramid is grounded and not floating around. Whoa. Whoa, that is a funny conversation to run into. We did. It's like data. Yeah, right, yeah. So this is fine. This is fine. But so then let's say, okay, so let's say you wanted to, so you've got a positive vibe, 30%. Then you put up a chat with a positive vibe. I don't want them to add up. Bye. Bye, Joshy Wash. Josh Washy Wash. See you later. You do you, Josh. Oh, I was just confused. Is this a bad bye? I just missed what was going around. I hope everything's okay. I hope you sleep well. Anyone know if there's a special name for the top of a pyramid? Oh, isn't it just a pyramid? All right, bye. See you later. Yeah, Kat's still not hanging out on the... I feel like she's given up. She'll sit on my lap, Condarsa, but she won't. I'm just too warm and toasty. You know what? I'll probably just get a lap cam. You can just stare at my lap when she's not there. Me and my great ideas. So what do we want to happen? If you've got a positive vibe of 30 and then another positive vibe of 30, you just want it to stay the same. You want the average. Crotch cam. And if you've got a positive vibe of 45 and a positive vibe of 30, it would be great if you bumped it up, if you multiplied them and divided by 2. I wonder if I just go, it's working, but not in my brain, Kandarsa. Like, I think if I just multiply them, I mean, it's my definition of vibe. So if I just multiply them as they come in, they'll never be over. Well, but it won't work because if you have a negative vibe and you multiply that, it'll stay negative, even if, so you can't multiply it. Won't it trend to 0? I don't. Oh, right. And that's originally why I had the plus. So what's the best math for this? Oh, Techie, the pasta that Kandarsa made looks really good. Was it next to a laptop? No, it wasn't. Did Old Sloppy see? Old Sloppy, did you check out the Discord? Kandarsa wanted to show you the pasta that they made. Cool. So I'm so hungry. Yeah, on a plate, Techie, not from the dish, the casserole dish. It's in a bowl. One of Kandarsa's famous blue rimmed bowls. Okay, friends. Okay. If positive, average. If negative, subtract. Or add, right? Add. That seems silly, right? Or keep negative and positive both all the time. Average them. Subtract them. Then if you ever have a 0, it will still, right, Serenade, I hear ya. If you have zeros, if you have 0 positive vibes, 0 positive vibes, I don't want it to have it. What do I want it to do? I just want it to change. How do I want it to change? I want it to... How is it interesting? What would be interesting to you as a viewer? If I was a viewer, I would want to know, okay, of all of the words that I've said, of all of the phrases that I've made during this time, what is my overall good vibe? What is my overall bad vibe? What does that mean? So overall, it would be, so I think I have to store an array. I think I've got to store an array. I think I got to store an array. 0 vibes means just facts. Yeah, just the facts, Sendeo. Hey, Romer. Bye. Oh, yeah, it's a great candidate for test-driven development, Techie, but I can't even like wrap my head around the business logic, right? Like what do I want? What do you want to happen? What is interesting? It would be interesting if it kept every single word you said and calculated it from there. That's what would be interesting. But that's not possible. Well, it's possible, but it's not really a good program. So instead of just facts, it would be funny if I said for the neutral, but I can't. If your vibes are neutral, doesn't mean that they're facts, right? 0 vibes doesn't mean facts. It just means it doesn't have a positive or negative connotation. If you say like I am blue, that actually kind of has a negative connotation, but it's not a fact, right? I am pink. I'm not. I am, yes, piling, absolutely. Give me some ideas. PC load letter, what does that even mean? Do I have PC load letter sitting here? I don't even know. I am gray. Gray. But really, though, yeah, I'll take suggestions. Of course. Of course, I'll take suggestions, piling. I am red. Yeah, not facts, but just neutral. I don't know. You don't know if I'll actually take them? Really, I will. I'm just trying to think about like what's interesting. I feel gray. What a weird positive. It's just the feel. Oh my good heavens, that's so strange. Gray is a good vibe. I am hot. Vibes, plural, Pinek. That's odd. I feel gray. Where's I feel gray? I feel gray. I feel gray didn't. It's funny. I feel gray. Yeah, did have positive and neutral vibes. It's interesting. Would it not be easier to crowdsource the creation of your database like in chat? When a word or phrase isn't in the database, the bot says that's not in the database. And then chatters can say vibes, add good, love, fuck yeah, and so on. Yeah, sure. I think I want to do that eventually, Elzapi. I think it'd be really cool. Vibes, I feel the good vibrations. Kandarsa, your chat is 42. Yeah. Je déteste le chat. Nice. Earthine. Sorry, I can't do different languages yet. Are you not sure of the problem you're trying to solve right now? I am kind of sure of the problem that I'm trying to solve, Samity Sam. Makes sense. Vibes, I'm angry. This is the kind of behavior-driven development. Write at examples of what we, the users, would type and the expected results. Oh, that's a really good idea. All right, let's talk about that. Yeah, but I can't change the database right now, but sure. All right, so behavior-driven development, not a use case. I can't write them. I'll send an example in the Dizzy. Seeing those examples can help drive your next steps. I just want to know if you're planning on cumulative vibe scores. Absolutely ship that code. I would like to do cumulative vibe scores. The whole idea is to sort of have a channel point that's like maybe like 1,000 points or 800 or 700 or something. So if you've been sitting here a while and you're like, yo, like I want to know what my what my vibes are, right? I'm a vibe off you, get it? Yeah, I totally do, piling. So, because you're bot. Yeah, no, I get it. So Ship, does that make sense? I'm just trying to so like cumulative. So if I am happy, all right, and we'll just why don't we just go ahead and figure out what I am happy returns, because then we have an idea of both sides of this problem. Right, where the hell is my bot running? Okay. So print vibe reader. I am happy. So I am happy should be good vibes, right? Come on, reload, bud. Why aren't you reloading? They are absolutely 10% funnier. I thought we were trying to be realistic. Why isn't this working? Oh, because it's not. Oh, okay. What is going on? Why is there a divider? What is happening here? What the hell? Okay. No one will ever type that. Your chat is negative 27. I am having fun. This is fun. So, oh, I am happy. This used to. Why is it just printing a class right now? And why isn't it reloading? It is. I'm sleepy. Why is this just. I'm taking the dog out. Nothing. Oh, here we go. I am happy. Bye, ship that code. Have a good night. Oh, okay. I thought you were just. You were actually telling me that you're sleepy and taking the dog out. Of course, that makes sense. Absolutely. No. I'm writing examples. Thank you, Janir Castro Vasquez. I just wanted to be able to do this. All right. So this is, okay, so I am happy. I am sad. Okay, so if you did both, I am happy and I am sad, you would expect expectation. No, nothing, 0%. Right? What is it for real? What is it really doing? Because I do have to think about that as well. I have to not only do behavior-driven development, but also tool-driven development. Like I have to make sure that the tool is doing what's expected. I'm not entirely sure that this is going to work. Still needs to be an analysis though, so I suggested all variable names with analysis vibrator. Oh, I asked for that, sorry. All right, so this is now, it is pretty close. And the negative is pretty close. All right, so the expectation is close to reality. Apparently being happy is a little bit better than being sad in terms of the left-right thing, right? So, so then your total positive, negative, I need to add these. I need to add them. But then what? What happens when I get over 1? How do I normalize them? Do I take the log of them? Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Oh, good heavens. We can eventually change the database, Old Sloppy, because clearly fat ass, PHAT, fat, is good. You're right, I'm stupid. Oh, Earthine, you're not stupid. You're not stupid. Oh my goodness, stop saying all these bad things about yourself. All right, so this works out, but more complicated sentences. And then what happens when I go over 1? All right, so expectation. 0 or close to 0. All right, so then 2 happy ones. I am happy. And if you say I am happy again, you expect that they would stay the same. It would be the same, right? It's not, well, is that true? Is that a good expectation? Right? I don't know. You would expect that it climbs up a bit, actually, a little bit at least, or it's the same. If you just kept saying positive things and not negative things, essentially this I don't care about neutral vibe. No, I don't care about neutral vibes. I do care about neutral vibes. Oh, My brain, you people. Huh? Wait, huh? Huh? Okay, I've stopped working. Wolf, what can I help you with? Vibes, I am weirdly happy. Oh my God, what did that say? 17%. I'm angry and happy. 4% good vibes. Yeah, that's good. I like what you're putting down. Ban all users with less than -5 cumulative score. I'm happy and it doesn't Earthing, it doesn't understand non-words. Vibes, wolf with plural. All right. So this would push, it should. Can you take me higher? It's not negative. So you've got 2 positive vibes and then a bunch of neutral. So really it's caring about the neutral more than it should be. Essentially, this is a positive score. This is a positive chat, right? How many times can I say the effing word positive? Vibes, techie poo. I would say that's ultra. That's not 0. It's just NAN techie. Those are amazing good vibes. It should no, it wouldn't push it higher. If it was just I am happy, it would not push it higher. It would not push it higher. No. Like this would just be the same. This should just be 0.649 plus 0.649 divided by 2, which would just be 0.649, right? I am sad but happy. I love that you guys are using this. It makes me so happy. Wilfred the Step. We'll get you in there, Wolf. Someday I'll add data to this. So I don't know how I'm not going to stay up till 4 a.m. because 1, this problem is interesting, and 2, I want to get this to persist. I'm going to go have some wine and cheese now. All right, techie girl. I'm sorry lurk doesn't work. Next time we'll get it to, we'll get it to, yeah, for some reason it's having some serious failures. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My OAuth isn't working. Oh, okay. All right, sounds good. I could use a snack. Honestly. I feel like I could take a break from this and come back in like 45 seconds refreshed, or like a good 2 minutes and come back refreshed and be like, yeah, this, I see it now. This essentially wins the game. This becomes a positive sentence. It is transformed into fully positive, not negative. So I wonder if I have 1 minus positive, or if I just do 1, yeah, minus positive minus negative. That would give me oh no, that would go, that wouldn't work. Does your mind come alive at night? Because I know you're on the East Coast and you're always on late into even my evening. No, not really. I like streaming, and I sacrifice sometimes a little bit for sleep. So it's not, I mean, sometimes, what's your opinion on learning a programming language and database language at the same time? Do it, Erdy. Whatever you feel comfortable with. I feel like it depends on if you have any experience with either. But yeah, programming language is going to take you, I feel, a lot longer to learn than a database language. Database languages are very cruddy. Create, I forgot the next one. Update, delete. Create, know y'all know this, but I would read. Good heavens. And cruddy things aren't very complicated. That's what I want to say. Alter. Depends on what you're trying to do, but learning programming is always good. I agree. Replace. Read. 60% good. I like that you're all testing this. Do you feel like it reflects? I think not every time does it reflect what you expect. But if they accumulated, undermine, distract. Is that piling? Is that your crud? Wait. You make me feel. You make me feel. You make me feel like a natural woman. You know what? It does give negatives, Wolf. Say some negative stuff. Oh! You guys! Vibes no is negative 69. I love it. Is vibes yes positive 69? Because no, come on. Oh, what? Nice. Noise. We're gonna have to add that in. Noise has gotta be. Oh my god, that's so funny. How does it know LOL? I love that you guys are using this. It doesn't make chat very interesting, but I love it so much. 7% good. I'll take it. I feel like it's accurate. I'll take it. Oh, no, it's not vibes. Yes and no. Yes is just more dominant than no. Is Mecha Chrissy able to reply in a thread? I think it is, but I don't remember what to send to tmi.js if that's even possible. Hold on. In a thread? Oh, I don't actually know, Techie. Do you want to try to reply to someone? Don't remember what to send. Can you reply to someone with a vibe? It's bot2. Bot2. Right here. Throw out the used paper cup and plate. They slice the sausage thin with a knife. A lathe cuts and trims any wood. Our plans right now are hazy. A castle built from the sand fails to endure. Some ads serve to cheat buyers. 7% good vibes. Scarcely. Because of lots of vibes going on, it would be neat to have it reply for context. I see what you're saying. I think. Can you give an example? Reply for context. Oh, I see. You mean like... yeah. Brain on. I gotcha. I hear ya. Maybe add the option in client say. The IRC would look like this in raw. Reply parent message. Can I use? I don't think I can use IRC in this case. On the feature send tags branch, WIP adds the ability to send tags as part of the say action. A separate method could be added to make replying easier if you want to try it before I merge and put out a release candidate. Hold on, let me find cancer. Chat is 82%. Ooh. Read all of Alan's vibes in the narrator voice. Okay. Okay, Ducky. Vibes heaven. All right, here we go. It's coming up. Got an Alan vibe coming at you in narrator.
Once we stood beside the shore, tend the sheep while the dog wanders. Just hoist it up and take it away. He wrote his last novel there at the end. The treetop waved in a graceful way. There are more than two factors here. Those words were the cue for the actor to leave. Yo, don't laugh. It was
Whew. Example docstring and collabs. I got you, Piling. I meant if Mick, I know what you're saying, Techie. Like, if, like, I'm trying to figure out, yes, I know what you're saying, like, how to reply. Like, in the, like, all I need is, like, reply instead of, so that it ties it to the last thing. Like, the yes. Hold on. Can you reply? Can someone reply to somebody? Because maybe I can see it in my because my terminal writes this out. So I wonder if it would notice the reply. Woo! Holy hell, you guys. Nice score. Oh yeah, good score. Click the reference commit. Oh, okay, hold on. Gotcha, Techie. Click the referenced commit. No, that's not it. Here we go. How do I get to the this commit? Here we go. I got you. This one? Same one. I'm looking for that voice is awesome. Whew. This is terrifying earthing. Actually, it is. Yeah. Hold on. I'm just catching up, Techie. Give me a sec. Not that one. The one that closed the issue. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. I just had to get back there. Hold on. The one that closed the issue. Closed this as completed. This one. Is that the right one? Added a commit that referenced this issue. This one. Add reply method. I'm silly girl. All right, I'm here. I'm here. Here we go. Reply. Channel message, reply parent message ID. Mecha Chrissy will not become sentient. I don't think Mecha Chrissy can become sentient. Yeah, I'll try this. Yeah, let's try this. All right, so let me just see if, so wouldn't it be clients say, so I'm going to do the same thing. I'm just going to do reply. Do I need to worry about the channel? I guess probably. It's weird. Oh, this is weird. Okay. So reply. I had to think about this for a second. Yeah, so I would use the reply method instead of say. Yeah, but I need to like, oh, just target. Do I just do target? And then I do message. So message would be the same as this. Gonna break for a little bit. And then I got to figure out what the reply parent message ID is. It's broken. Wolf, give me a sec. So I have to figure out what the parent message ID is. I don't know how to get the parent message ID. Yeah, I think it's in the, I was just going to look at the docs. I think it is. Return this say. Let's get it. I think, well, why can't we just do this? We could just do this. Maybe we could just do this. This dot say channel, this would be target, I think. And then sentence. And then maybe that'll just give me the, did that person not add any tests or example implementation? I don't know how to tell. 11 additions and 0 deletions. I don't think so. But maybe. I don't think so. That's the only thing that seemed to go in. It's number 419. So like what? How would I be able to look for, can I git diff this? I would just normally do a terminal git diff. I don't know what I would do like when I'm just looking at this. Tags, branches, commits. This browse the repository. Can I just do a git? How the hell do I look at a git diff if I'm in, I never use the UI. So here, oh, here we go. Got it. No, nothing. No test, no example implementation. That's it. But shouldn't it return if I do vibes hello, is it broken? No, it breaks. Okay, so return client instead of target. Let's try again. This is fun. So complicated, dude. Thank you, Techie. Is it because I'm returning? Nope, still crashing. It's not defined. Reply parent message ID is not defined. All right. Let's see if we can look. Well, let's just go look at the dockety docs. Does anybody know the quick search for? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Channel tag self, but couldn't we find it? Hold on. No, fucking seriously. Okay, just let me go to the main doc since no, I don't want fucking Twitch. Quit. I want you. I close my eyes and I can see a world that's waiting up for me. Second argument on the message handler. All right. The message handler. Context. Could be target. So let's see if I can console log it. Context. Yeah, of course I can. Oh, it's the target channel. Oh, whoa. So it would be ops. Do I do like ops? Does it matter? Should I just put Chrissy codes? Well, the target is what I did already. Hold on. You gotta run vibes. No, you shouldn't have to run vibes, actually. Why isn't it console logging the... Hold on a friggin' minute. All right, because it's broken. That makes sense. Okay. And then anything. Anything you can do, I can do better. It's right. Is this it? No. Ooh. All right. So badge info. Can I juggle? Not really. It's odd. Hold on a minute. Did I do... Yeah, I know. I don't understand anything. Null. VIP 1. Null. 1. Color. This? Maybe? The ID right here? Okay. All right. So let's go. So this is this just I feel like this is still target because, oh no, because it's a reply now. Well, hold on. Let me just, right. All right. Never mind. I'm here. Give me a minute and I will redo everything. I just want to, there we go. So this is what I'm looking at. Sorry, I just lost it. I just physically lost it. So context.id. So I just want to say const user ID or message ID equals context.id. Okay. And then, are you still there? Oh, leave the other one that was working? Yeah, no, okay. Hi. User, your chat. And then I just want this to be message ID. All right, let's see if that works. So, hello, hello. Are you still there? Mm. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on crying, trying till you run out of cake. Didn't double anyway, just crashed. Client reply, target, user. Your chat is this message ID. It's not working. Yeah, for real. For real. When was it merged? Like, was it a long time ago? Let's look at this. I can look at. Oh, 2 years ago. You have to use. I did. I used it. You mean I have? Oh, I have to. No, I did. It. I did. Look. It's right here. Message ID. Am I I mean, no, I did. So I've got channel, which is target. I got message, which is just defined there, and I have the parent message ID. Try client C. Okay. Can't hurt, right? It doesn't even throw the error. That's what's weird, is like it doesn't work at all. Return this, say, this dot say. So I think, so. All right. All right, I hear you. And then put the execution stickers around it. Oops, sorry. Let's try that. That work? It only takes 3 arguments. Oh, that worked, but it didn't reply to the, yeah, okay. This is irrelevant. It didn't even use that. It just did the same thing it always does. Let's see if we can find a different. So it says the IRC would look like this in RAW. No. It doesn't even. This is so irritating. Someone else should close this. Test it and close it. Well, I'm not gonna go too far into it. Is target a string? Can you do at? Target is Chrissy is the chat. Target is I think where it's. Let's go look at it though. Target on message handler target. Oh, let me just console log it. We'll find out what it is. It's got to be Chrissy Codes. Is my guess. I don't know why I have to. Yeah, it's my channel. So, nah. It's all right. It's okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It is very annoying. Yeah. How... Looks like it's staged for future release. Oh. So where is my... I don't even know how to do that. I've got it somewhere, right? It's an npm package. So how do I change the version? So I do npm install, or do I do update? Update. Oh, and just put it in there. All right, that's fine. That makes sense. 1.9, you said 1.90. And then pre-1. Oh, shit. All right, got it. And then I can do I just want to do, and do I want to do an npm install or anything so that it works, or npm? I'm just going to do it anyway. Okay, good. That's what I thought I should do. So then if I rerun, oh my God, why did I do that? And then okay, so let's try the reply again. It's down here. Let's make sure it's saying the right stuff. So would I just do client.reply? Let's see, reply. Still not. Oh, I need, oh, look at that. Okay, hold on. I wonder if I can just do message ID. It's there. Without defining it. Yeah, it looks like it is working. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Techie, how come you're so brilliant? It's pretty cool. And maybe I just do I take the user out? I wonder if I take the user out since it's replying. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's very cool. Yeah, good job, Techie. Thanks. I just usual really good. Yeah, that's funny. Well, and at first I had no idea. Oh, by the way, did you guys see the most recent? I mean, if you're into Big Mouth, which it is, I understand if you're not, but the most recent one had on the browser, it was spelled JOOJLE, and it just made me so happy. I was like, that person wrote that for me. I felt so special. No, not yet, Pinek. Or are you talking to Techie? Because I don't think I have the brain to play around with brain.js. All right, so I'm going to leave this commented, even though I like the reply. All right. But this is good. All right, so let's go back to the behavior-driven design. Because I want to think about that a little bit. Let's close this. Thank you for the future release of TMI.js. I'm advanced. Astro Singularity, welcome on into the chat. Hi, how are you doing? Oh shit, I was just gonna say, oh yeah, I'll code till 1 and then I'll stop, but I can't. I gotta finish this. All right. So if this is 64, if this is not negative, then is it all positive or is it also neutral? It is also neutral. And what do you as a user expect? I'm gonna do more code, Techie. I just have to make sure that I figure out this, figure out what I need here, and then I can do more code. Yes. I am sad. I am sad. Very happy. Let's see. I want to see this guy. Bing bong. Oops. I know there's a lot of silence. I'm sorry. I am just trying to think. Okay. I am just trying to think a lot. I would just, oh, good heavens. That did actually scare me quite a bit. That was terrifying. Thank you for that. I am just stuck like this now. All right. This would go up slightly. If it was really low. It was very low. Scared me too, Earthine. If it was very low, like vaguely good. What is vaguely good? Vaguely good. Yeah, for real, me. Vibes. Vaguely good. 59% slower. Vibe. Bad, good. Negative 53%. Vibes. Bad, good. Just had to think about this. Negative 8% is apparently bad is more bad than good. Is good. Good, bad. It's the same. It's bag of words. It isn't, okay, so then slightly good. Okay. What is vibes bad? Yes. I'm going to do this. Instead of in the chat, I'm going to do it in Python. So we're going to go back over here. I am okay. Something that is not as okay. I'm fine. 667. 667. That's too high. I need something that's small. Not the best right now. All right. I need to make a fucking decision. And the fucking decision is if it's greater than 0, I'm going to average them. If it's greater than 0, I'm going to average them. If it's 0, I'm going to leave it as is. I'm going to leave it as is. And then I'm going to subtract them. And that's the output. And that's it. Can you just write good? Pondering a bot to throw words at Mecha Chrissy to see if it can hit 100%. I don't think you can ever hit. Chrissy's, I don't know who Natasha Stark is. Is that like I don't know. Is that like Iron Man's girlfriend? Wouldn't do that without talking to you first, of course. It depends on, yeah, you could put a timeout on it. Valen, depends on how much. So here's what I'm going to do. Before I do anything else, I'm going to change my Notion document because I want to multiply them. I want to multiply them. So this is going to be, no, I'm not going to multiply them. I'm going to multiply them. I'm going to add them. I'm going to multiply them. But I'm going to add them. I'm going to add them and divide by 2. Mm. 2. Not the total number of chats so far. Unless I store an array of all of the positives and then I do total number of chats. And I do rather than store previous score, I just store an array of all scores. So what's gonna happen? All right, I got it. All right, I got it. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna store the previous score. Instead of storing the previous, I'm just gonna store an array of all scores and add and depend the array with the new score for both positive and negative. If any positive value is greater than 0, I will take the average. So actually I only store corpus. Hello. So I'm only going to store values with a positive score or with a negative score, and then I'm going to divide by the length of that array, and then return so that I get the average positive. So that your positive vibe, this makes sense to me, because now if you have like a lot of positivity, it's going to be really high. Your positive vibe is going to be super high. And then same thing with negative. Positive scores. I'm going to do the same thing with negative, and then I'm going to subtract them. negative. Average negative. And then I'm going to subtract them. Oh. Jeez, you guys. Old. Woo! Terrifying, terrifying. Heads in a jar. Oh yeah, they are kind of creepy. Astro singularity, that's hilarious. Oh, okay, hold on. Well, that wasn't cool. I just look like a worm. I wish I could disappear. That's what I'll do next time. I'll make myself very short. Vibes, I have vibes for you for days. I love the people that are in love with this. Sorry, Wolf. I wish I could disappear. Oh, I think that's apparently that's positive. Uh-oh. Well, that shouldn't stay like that. Okay, average negative. Then I subtract negative from positive. Yeah, so positive minus negative, or positive plus negative, positive minus negative, positive minus negative, which is going to give you your overall vibe. This makes sense to me. And now I can do the test-driven design. I love shattering my pants. Mega Chrissy is a little bit toxic. Yeah, I feel like that's not good. This vibe spit command is getting popular. Yeah. Well, eventually it won't work like this because it's gonna store what you say, so it won't give you the automatic satisfaction of. So non-zero scores get averaged in, and I think that makes sense because neutral scores still hold weight, and so these are still holding weight. But I wonder if I do and 1 minus overall equals neutral. Because I wonder if I would say like, nah, it's okay. Nah, that doesn't even work. %57% good for definitely judgmental. Absolutely. All right. Cool. So back to this. So let's go back to the bot. And good vibes minus bad vibes is what I want. But now I want to store an array. So, and this is going to be a friggin' blast. Main vibes. Okay. Breathe. All right. So I'm just going to define a function called store array. That function is going to take which is going to be just, I guess I'll rather do dictionary. So dict. Okay. That function is going to look like good. So I got to start this up here. Good vibes. Oops. Good array. I was correct. Hold on, Piling, what were you correct about? That I didn't hear you? Sorry. That'd be a little risky. I would hope Iron Man doesn't have a girlfriend with the last name Stark. Oh yeah, no, wife, I suppose I get. Wouldn't do without, oh yeah, okay, good, I'm all caught up. Rename that function. No. I can't. Is that what you want? You want me to, was there too many letters? Oh no, but you guys, it needs storage. All right, I'll just name it this. I think you're right. The find function. Oh. Well, I gotta store it somewhere. Sorry, got lost. Is that fine? There we go. Ooh. Name a thing what it is. All right, I got it. Okay, so then we have, go to Ray. Good. Ticked equals. Sorry. I don't know. What? It's a good dictionary. All right. Well, all right, I'll just name it good then. Okay. So I want this to look like an I need an example of what I want this to be. So eventually this is just going to be a model, and it's going to have two things. How about a model dictionary? Get ticked fun. Hopefully it throws an exception. It does not complete the task. I feel like every time we get wait, sorry. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay. So actually I should probably just make, I think I don't need this. I think what I need is, I think I need a model. New. I need a model. Nope, I'm gonna start with just this. I'm just gonna start with this. And we will get there. And we will get there. We will refactor it. I need to learn. Do I need this to be a dictionary? Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. one thing. I wanted to do one thing, and what I wanted to do is just append the array that's already in the dictionary. So then this needs a username. It needs a it needs an instance of vibrator, but I guess just a positive score and negative score. And I'm gonna default those to 0. In case someone like enters the chat and doesn't say anything. Nah, maybe not. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, and then I'm gonna start positive. So then if I need a test. I'm gonna write this test because what's happening is I know exactly what I need, but I need to articulate it. Test vibes, vibe.py. I don't know how to set this up, but I'm basically gonna do define test underscore store vibes. And what I want to do is I want this to take in, so username equals Chrissy codes, score, positive score, found to reduce productivity from distractions 12%. What does? I want a hash brown so badly. Why can't they just be normal and future employer is going to see this on our GitHub and have questions? Luckily, I have 2 GitHubs. Is this not working? Because it's, yeah, hold on. I don't know what this is going to be. Array. Is an array a type in Python? No. It is, though. Array is not defined. What are you in Python when you're not an array? List? Okay, good. Something. Pass. All right. So test positive score is going to be like 0.6. Negative score will be equal to 0.2. And then basically, then I want to list of vibes to be equal to list of positive vibes. I just want good vibes to be equal to 0.4, 0.5, 0.39, and then I want negative vibes to be equal to 0.2, 0.2, 0.2, 0.25, and then I want to assert, wait, before I assert, I want to do, vibrator store. So I want to call vibe Raider. Wait, did I not have that before? Bye. Oh, sorry. Hey, Jeffy, Cody, Code. Oh, that's irritating. I said hi to someone who's like just coming in to be like, hey, watch me. Serious. Array is a list. I like Rust. Once I wrap my head around Rusty syntax, it's so nice. Huh. Vibes Rust. Oh, bye, encoders. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. All right, vibe. Writer store. And I want username. Positive score. I'm not sure. Negative score. And I want to assert that good vibes is equal to 0.4, 0.5, 0.39, and 0.6. Then I want to assert that neg vibes equal 0.2, 0.2, 0.25. Eventually I would have a factory for this, but I don't need it that much. As long as this works. Oh. Okay. So now this should fail. CD pip install pytest. Oh, already satisfied. Pytest. Brilliant. Why did you interrupt? Are you kidding me? What's this from? Do I not need it? Hold on. Which pip? Is it pip which or which pip? Oh, I'm not in a virtual environment. All right, there we go. Now I'm in the virtual environment. So you get to pull these tests straight from your BDD examples. Oh, absolutely, I will. That's a good idea. Are you a habitual Control S presser, or does VS Code just auto save that often? Just auto saves every time I make a chain. Yeah. So. Okay. So then I need same distance by CD, and then pytest. Still having trouble with spacey. Do I need spacey? I'm not entirely sure I need it. Oh, I do. So why is it having trouble? That's very confusing. Which pip? Yeah, that seems to be pip list. It's right here. What am I doing? Oh, himself E, by the way, welcome. I'm sorry I didn't say hi. I'm usually much more engaged, but I was because everybody was running the vibes, I kind of got lost in the text, so I wanted to make sure I was only paying attention to the ones that, why is this having trouble? Import Airwell. Oh, it just does it just not have a Do I just not do this? It's interesting. No, this is right. It's cool. I was just lurking a bit, watching the test server busily trying to keep up with your changes. And hey to you too. Hey. It's not really a module. No, it is. Why is it having trouble? Techie. Well, I just don't know why it can't see the module. I don't need to import it everywhere, do I? No. All right, have a nap. This is how Ultron started. I can figure this out, Techie. I got it. PyTest. Oh, sorry, PyTest. No module found. Maybe I'll just add a directory. I don't think that. Bye. See you later. Maybe I'm just not. Maybe I just need to. You know what I need to do? I need to go into the root. But I don't know. No, that's not it. Sentiment analysis test underscore vibe. Interrupted one or error during collection. Import error while importing test module. Make sure your test modules packages have valid Python names. Fine. It works just fine. Quit being a jerk. No, that's not what I want. Okay, here we go. Sometimes both master test module, blah, blah. Make sure your modules packages have valid Python traceback. I'm confused. Oh, I don't have init files. Oh, okay. In all folders, tests and functional. I just need init.py. Okay, let's do this. Is it test or tests? Let's just do vibe. Let's throw this in here. Yeah, that's new file. Okay, does that work if I do that? They are installed in QLogic here. Look, pip list. And I've got it spacies right here. And PyTest is base. It's in here anyway, but it's base Python. I can still install pip install PyTest, but it's not gonna change anything. Oh, maybe it will. It's already satisfied. Let's see. Nah. So I think what's happening is make sure your test modules packages have valid Python names. So maybe it's my test. No, well. Oh, now I can't even look at the test. Ask anyone watching Artemis launching in 10 minutes. Oh, okay. Oh, that would be really cool. Maybe I will. Piling, are you around? There's no file called vibe. Well, no, there is, but now it's here. Like, it's vibes.vibe. And so from vibes, import vibe. All right, that should help. No, it doesn't. Now it's back to Spacey. Now it's back to Spacey. I don't know why it's having trouble with Spacey. Yeah, it's fine. Boo, I know. Oh no, it's not working. Sorry himself. What happened? Oh, Jesus. Okay. There we go. That should work. PyTest is installed in. Hold on. How do you know which PyTest I'm using? CD, is there like a which PyTest? CD sentiment analysis. What? What are you seeing? Oh, here we go. What are you seeing, the Ida Valen? I think you might be right. Can I do which PyTest? It's not gonna work. Yeah, it's using the right PyTest. See the one in sentiment analysis. Let me run it again. No, still, even so, QLogic, I got you, but that's not what's happening, unfortunately. But there are, because it is in my, the PyTest is in my, maybe it's this. No, this is my root directory. But my root directory should be my virtual environment. Okay, here we go. Did you activate the virtual env? Yes, before installing and running PyTest. Activate your venv, install PyTest, reactivate your venv. All right. All right, let's try that. So if I thanks for the bubbles. I spelled import wrong. No, I didn't. No. No, it's space. No, it's working just fine. It's spacey. That's right. I did not spell the import wrong. This is correct. This is correct. That's what I have spelled. Wolf. How would it work? Pip install spacey. No, that's not right. You can also do Python module PyTest to be, oh, fair point. Python, yeah, well, I know I can be explicit, but, oh, Cotter, hey, what's up? Blank, 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 blank English. Shouldn't need to import in the test file though. No, I shouldn't. I'm not importing in the test file. Well, no, I can't test it if I don't import it. Hiya. I did not install spacey globally. It is in the virtual environment. I just did a pip list. Pip list. It is right here, spacey, and pip which in my virtual environment. Which pip, sorry. It's in my virtual environment right here. Vend, sentiment analysis, vend, scripts, pip, done. Now PyTest. All right. But it's working. All right, it's fine. Pip install spacey. All right, so now it's installed. So I think QLogic might be right because if I do which PyTest, nope, it's in the virtual environment. So no, I don't understand. I'm debating installing a Mastodon server tonight or leave it till tomorrow. Insane time. Why? Is Twitter bad right now? I mean, Twitter is terrible, but I don't know. No, so I spelled spacey fine. It is installed. It's just not seeing it. I got an idea, got the domain for it. Oh, good. Which version of Python is PyTest using? Okay. Python 3 and PyTest. Python 3, Python M, PyTest. Okay, that worked. Bye, Earthine. Oh, I'm glad you'll come back. Hopefully vibes will be storing and working by then. So it does fail, which is good. We want it to fail. It doesn't work like I want it to. Perfect. So I guess I just need to be explicit about which Python? No, Python 3 didn't work. I just put Python in Python module PyTest. So I used, no. Okay, that's a good idea. Which Python? Yeah, look at that. Which Python 3? That's weird. Isn't that weird? Well, it tells it. So if I did Python use module for PyTest, then it's using the right Python to run the PyTest module. It's really fucking weird, yeah. Yeah. But why? It's weird. Isn't this weird? Well, it's just, that /m is just calling the module. So this is odd. No, it does matter. Look, Python 3 and PyTest doesn't work. It doesn't work. No module named PyTest because it's not, oh, thanks, Sendeo. So it's not, it's just Python. It's because I'm using It's weird. My path. Yeah. I was thinking my path is messed up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'll do that. Python 3 module pip install PyTest. PyTest. Yeah, it's still not like Python 3 isn't running in the yeah, it's weird. Like it's not running in the virtual environment. Yeah, this virtual environment is no. Isn't this weird? This is unusual. This is not a usual thing, but it's okay. We're just gonna go with Python. It's gonna be annoying, but we'll just write it out every time. Yeah. Right. Yeah. But what I should be able to do is run just PyTest Techie, and it should be on the same path. But for some reason, my path is messed up. So it's calling PyTest in the wrong place using Python. So if I just write it here, then this is calling it from Python 3. So what I need to do is, can I symlink the virtual environment? I don't know. You can add a shell script test.sh that includes and chmod u plus x, then do ./t test.sh so you don't have to write it every time. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna do this right now, but I'm gonna write it in here. Okay. I'm just gonna write this. Just thinking you make a copy of Python named Python 3 in the virtual environment. Maybe it'll work. No, you can just use globally installed Python. It's fine. Python M is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I agree. I'm like, it's fine. I'm not gonna do anything right now. The virtual and the venv should come with a Python, but it doesn't seem to have one. That's what's weird, right? It's so weird. I'll just make a new one. I'll make a new virtual environment. Well, give it, oh, it does, right? That's what's in there. That's what's working. So this Python is in the virtual environment. So if I do which Python, it's in the virtual environment. If I do which Python 3, it's sitting outside the virtual environment, but for some reason, the Python that's calling PyTest in the virtual environment is not the right Python, which is weird. Oh no, I'm in my virtual environment now. What do you mean? No, I am. Wait, you mean if I run? Yeah, something's funky. Like this PyTest, when I just run it like this, yes, I am. I'm in my virtual environment. When I run PyTest just like this, it's using Python 3 for some reason. So I bet if I bet this. Oh, okay. It's probably the Python executable's funky. Or there's just something funky with the path. It's right here. It suffixes it, Techie. It's after. It's just right here. There's the problem. Windows. That's always the problem. That's fine. I still can do this and move forward without having any issues. So what I need is now a vibrator store, which really what I wanted to do is retrieve so I'm going to, do I leave summary? I guess, I don't know. So I'm going to retrieve the, or do I put it in there? Does this go here? It does now. Retrieve the the list for the username. And then add the positive and negative scores to it. So define example data. Sorry guys, this is awful. But it moves me forward and that's what it's got to do, which is going to be a dictionary. Dict. And then, so my example data is going to be a dictionary that has a username and then a username, which we're just going to say is Chrissy Codes right now. Oh, geez. That's funny. And then it's going to have a good... Are you a good witch or a bad witch? I'm not a witch at all. And an array of values. Empty array. Yeah, so that means my test is wrong. And bad. Because I need the example data. This actually just needs to be this is silly. I understand it's silly, don't worry. Just sometimes I gotta do stupid things to get good things to come out. Okay. It's the opposite of silly? Okay, good. Okay. What is, I don't even know Artemis, what Artemis is. What the Raider, what? Yeah. It is weird, Techie. It is weird. All right. That was silly. All right, so then I'm going to do my test. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to say example data. Well, so I need import vibe and example data. Can I not do... example data? And I want username, good vibes, neg vibes. Okay. This goes after. Don't think I really need to do this, but you know, I just want to put it in the right format. Because if I don't put it in the right format, Artemis 1 is an uncrewed moon orbiting mission, the first space flight in NASA's Artemis program. Oh, okay. And the first flight of the agency's Space Launch System rocket and the complete Orion spacecraft. That's very cool. That's very cool, Pinnock. I would normally be watching that with, well, my family, but not at 2 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, that would be good time. All right. So this is what I want. And This isn't good code. I know it's not good code. No, this is fine. Okay. All right, and then we're gonna do. This is dumb. This is dumb. This is dumb. I'm not doing this. I'm doing this. I'm missing a step is the problem. But it's not a step. Yeah. Yeah, trying to. Ugh, yuck. Test and prod. All right, so we've got example data. Takes a username good and bad and puts it, and I just need this to return this. This is why. So just returns it as a dictionary. And it's a good array and a bad array. List, right? Are you a good list or the bad list? And these need types. Can I type these in here? Does that get cranky if I do that? Just forgot how to write all Python. All right, and this is string. Okay, and then it's bad. Okay, so this puts it in the form that I want, but I should be in that anyway. But that's okay. That's okay. So then basically what I want to do is data equals example data. Yeah, all right. No, I know what's happening. What's happening is I need a lot more structure than I have, and so I'm missing like what I'm used to with SQL Alchemy, where I call the dataset or the ORM. And that's what's wrong right now, is that I don't have that and I need it, but it's okay, because this can be simple to start. I'm just used to, okay, here we go. All right. Okay. Why are you guys yelling at each other? What's smart? Spent 3 hours on his stream today, helping him set it up. Good reminder for me not to use it. What is it? Contagious laughter. Writing test in PyTest looks miserable. Oh, no, you don't usually, Techie, usually you have a factory or something that like, this isn't what it's like usually. I just suck at writing tests, which is okay. I'm starting. Test and prod. It's fine. I was joking about testing and prod, but employer built their own testing framework, so I don't have these problems. That's too long to set up testing for a backend language. And I write Kotlin unprofessionally, so this is not an issue either. Kotlin test is so nice. IntelliJelly generates a Kotlin test for you. Whoa. I didn't know that. I like PyTest a lot. Barely anything is in this test, but I don't understand what you think would be generated. Oh yeah, no. Eventually, what I want is for Vibrator to go, or Vibrator Store to go get this example data. I don't want this to be written here. I need it to go to a database and retrieve good vibes, neg vibes, and username. But I don't have that yet. I don't have that set up. And so this is a placeholder for that. These could essentially just sit outside of the test and be defined forever, not within the test. So that's why like nothing good is coming of this, right? Because like the username actually does need to be defined in the test because the username has to retrieve wherever that's coming from. So so this is really the only setup that I would have. And my example data set, like wherever I need to go to retrieve that data would sit here. But that would be normally like an ORM. Wait, why? What? Oh. Are you saying why? I like PyTest a lot. I'm not convinced of its amazingness. Oh, I see. Oh, PyCharm. Yeah, maybe it does. I deadass only write Python at work now. I'm so over it. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, anyway. So now I just need, all I need Vibrator to do, Vibrator Store is just append, retrieve and append. Oh my God. Oh, I see. Cool doc string. I didn't even like type that. That's neat. I mean, obviously I need to write the descriptions, but that's fun. I'm just not feeling it. It's not a vibe. Oh, this is where a great. It's good. It's a good raider. So what I need this to do is. This is silly. Is all I need this to do is take the example data, which is a dictionary. And then I'm going to do dot. Oh, shit. This is so bad. Good. Append. Positive score. That's not how dictionaries work. Yeah, I would consider using Vim in the future. I would probably use IntelliJ, though. I love IntelliJ. To use Copilot, that comment is probably enough to finish off the code. Yeah, fair point. But guys, I gotta feel good about what I'm doing. So I apologize if it's not keeping up with your brains, but I gotta just keep going. That's it. I use NetBeams. IntelliJ ain't it? I like IntelliJ a lot. This is not right. I know you, I've walked with you once upon a dream. I know you, so familiar it seems. Waited once upon a dream. Does this even work? I don't even know. I'm gonna PyTest this. Why am I in Python? Q. Exit. Exit. PyTest. You gotta be kidding me. I don't have to do this much, right? How come it doesn't see it? Got it. I got it. I got it. That's funny that perfect is only 79%. Oh no, the Vibrighter store is out of good vibes. Yeah. Been nice lurking. Oh yeah, see you, Astro Singularity. I would love to have some peanut butter. I'm glad you like the test piling, because I don't know, feeling the... It's just a silly little unit test that all I want to do is make sure it depends the data. That's it. Example data is not defined. Oh, whoopsies. Whoopsies. And then this needs this. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Cat is stepping on stuff. No one cares for you a bit. Is this what this needs to do? When you're in an orphanage. Am I messing up the dictionary? I've just been using It worked. Okay. Test almost passed. You are wrong, Mecha Chrissy. Hold on a minute. Cattails. Oh, yeah. I feel like I want to be parameterized. Sounds like you want to like parameter. What is going on? Did you just... Hold on, I'm catching up to chat. Okay. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. All right, so we just have to now write this didn't work for some reason. For some reason, it appended the good list. Are you a good witch or a bad witch? But it didn't append because I spelled this wrong? No. It, is that the first? So it passed. Hold on a minute. Left contains one more item. Oh, I see. Cert. Why did it not run the first assert? Or did it run it and pass it? What? Puppies? Yeah, Mecha Chrissy has no. So it does pass this one. What am I doing wrong here? Negative vibes, negative score. Does anybody see the difference between this and this? Because this should work. I'm sorry. Mecha Chrissy does have no soul. Oh, congratulations, Chocolate Milk. Does anybody see anybody? This is successfully appending. Oh no. Yeah, successfully appending good vibes, but not successfully appending bad vibes. Man, good and bad versus good vibes and neg vibes. Oh, thanks. Well, no. No, it still shouldn't matter because my negative score is 0.2. Oh, thanks. You're right. That's the problem. Thank you. All right, good. Test passes. Good. All right. Fine. The test passed, which means that I can now think about how I want to retrieve the data outside of... Thank you. Yeah, 0. Chrissy Codes is 0% vibes. Okay. Chatter. Positive score. Their score for the chat. Their negative score. I wonder if I need dunders for these. You guys are fancy. Well, did you just follow Techie around, bugger? I want an apple. I would love an apple. Okay, good to know. Like you'd rather take the skin off the sausage and eat it? I mean, I think that's fine. Sounds good. I like both. It's fine. All right, so this is fine. It doesn't actually return a list, so that's pretty frustrating. It doesn't return anything, so it's kind of hilarious that but it should write it back to the database. I don't think it is, Techie. I thought it was intestine, which is just above the butthole. All right. I sucked tonight. I wrote a test. I can write some more tests. Let me write some more tests that are gonna help me to, you know. And then I'm going to bed. Because I did not code tonight like I should have. So I apologize, everybody, for. I mean, I understand, like, sometimes you just don't get anywhere. But I think, like, you know, I'm coming back from a long time off of not doing. I didn't really feel like I did well. Well, what I really wanted to do was get some sort of data storage. And honestly, I could store the data in an endpoint, and that would work fine. But I need a couple of steps before I can get there, and I really just want. I really just want to finish it. So, oh please, Wolf. No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. This is slow. This is slow even for me. How are you going to code if you're still working out where you're going? That's fair. Well, right. I think you're right. I think I needed to write more here. Like, I am missing an explicit description of what I'm using to. Wolf, you're great. You're smart, and I think you're fair, but I don't feel like I'm doing well. So I don't know. Gotta trust you. Testing slows you down, but the planning aspect of testing speeds you up. I imagine most sausages are just artificial casings these days, which is made of cellulose. No. You're right. So I said, like, what's missing? A more explicit description of how to persist the username and vibes. And I either need to pass it through a model, and into a database, or I need to pass it through a JSON decode encode, or, you know, encode a JSON or whatever, a dictionary or something. Actually, I could probably do that with just a dictionary. And I gotta look at data structures a little bit and think about how I want to store this. Yeah, no, I think you're right, Piling, but I gotta code too. So either way, sausage is tasty. Has anyone wondered what I can't believe it's not butter actually is? It's margarine. It's oil, vegetable oil, Mr. Wolford Step. Otherwise, I'll be coding in circles. Yeah, I agree. I agree, especially if I'm doing it not with guidance. Like if I need to, like I don't even know if I want to persist the margin. Yeah, plan all the things. Yeah, okay. So then, all right. So then when I get to like, but I need an ORM, and it's really tough to go from, it's really tough to go from not knowing, planning something you don't know. No, that's good. I totally agree with that. I think for my code, I think if I just had a SQLite database, I could think about it. It's even hard to code something up you don't know. It's even harder to code something up you don't know. Yeah. You're right. Well, really, I think oh no. Mawixi! Hey, I can have a SQLite database. Sendeo, I can. I should, honestly. Hey, Mawixi, what's up? I did. What's up? Just say hi. I want to say hi to you. Hey! Woohoo, Weeksy! Hey, girl, what's up? How you doing? How's everything? I probably would have just shut down and come over and watched you. Woohoo! Welcome, Raiders. Hey, Siku! Oh my god. Hey, friends. Is tomorrow there? Who came in? Who'd you bring in, Weeksy? Yeah, I know, about to wrap up Twitchery. I know himself. I was like, yeah, but it's Weeksy. I'm glad to see Weeksy. I don't get to see her anymore because she streams so late, and I've actually been starting to sleep more. So I'm gonna be trying it too. Was Googling for some healthy butter alternative and found this simple approach. Not sure how great it will work yet. Oh, we're talking about like alternatives to butter. I'm not sure why. We're also talking about planning your code before you do it, but and learning. I'm learning in public, so it's like it's like one of those things where it's like, hey, I have a block. The block is that I need I just need to spin up a database, and I'm scared to do that. And then I need to write the code to the data. I need to say, hey, like store this. And I would probably use SQL Alchemy or an ORM to do that. And that means I need an ORM. And it feels like way more for this little bitty code than I need. Isn't elementary school technically learning in public? I guess so, sure. I'm learning in front of strangers though, so it's a little bit different. What? Oh my God. Weeksy, is this fake? Or do you have 90 viewers? No, this isn't. Hello? What? Weeksy, what's going on? Is this like a fake raid? Oh, whoa, Adam, hello, what's up? Wow, that's crazy. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. How is it going? Yeah, that's amazing. Welcome in, DevChris app. I'm working on a sentiment analysis bot that, or not a bot, but basically a channel point that will count all the vibes, the good and bad vibes in your chat, and it will score it up and spit it out as a channel point and tell you raid deception. Absolutely, M3T4 Mario. It's good fun. So I'm just working on this. I'm trying to persist the data, and I think that just making a decision about how I want to do that is what I need to do next. And I just need to think about my options. Oh, Weeksy, you're awesome. Just save it in a CSV. I could save it in a CSV. I could just write it to a CSV, Bailing. Like, honestly, you're not wrong. Well, I could though. It's not, you're not wrong. I am taking the question more seriously and trying to be like, okay, like what, why am I stressing so hard? Really, I could just encode it in a JSON. And that's really what I want to do. I could just put this in a JSON file and that's the end of the day. Like I could just write it to a JSON file that sits here and that's it. Yes, absolutely. So you have to write, why would I have to rewrite the entire file? Wouldn't I would put it in an INI file? Okay, I might do it. I could just do it in a SQL database, but I don't want any direct SQL, like then make it more complicated later. Yeah. I mean, hell, I could just, yeah, yeah. Yeah, but honestly, I think really what the most important part is spinning up a database. Being able to know how to move from code to storing it. I do want, well, my MVP exists. It works. My MVP is if you add vibes in a command, you get the vibes that you have in the chat, right? So if you do vibes like this is my MVP. It's bad, but whatever. Minimum viable product. My next minimum viable product is to make it cumulative. That is my next minimum viable product. I'll put it through OBS, then make Mecha Chrissy reload it from VODs. You have your persistence MVP. No, I don't have my persistence MVP. I would use NoSQL with an ORM, but what you are familiar with is what's best, I think. I've used an ORM with, I've spun up my own ORM with SQLite. Yeah. I think I'm going to use SQLite. I think that's the easiest thing. So if I use SQLite, then I have a path, Then I have something I can, define here. So I wanted, this isn't even a decision. Look at this. This is the decision that I've been playing with, and it's just because I was I didn't make a decision. So if I say SQLite database, that gives me a path and says, okay, what does that SQLite database need? Well, it needs a table that, it needs a table that looks like this, called vibes, that has username, positive, negative. This is exactly what I've been doing. I don't need neutral. I don't need it. If I want to store it eventually, I can. And then it has connect to it and query it. I have already planned this, but I was just too scared to say whether or not I wanted a JSON file or a SQLite file. And really, I can use TinyDB. That would be cool to have as an old school pressure gauge. Oh, okay. I'm glad, Pyling, because I don't know what TinyDB is, but I can certainly use SQLite, right? Do I want to even bother with an ORM? Well, probably, because I do want something that makes sure that do I need an ORM to work with Cyclone? No, there are many options to work with SQLite. We, however, believe that an ORM increases efficiency. I just want to use SQL Alchemy. Yeah, so I think my next plan is to use SQL Alchemy. Look it up later when it's not 2 a.m. M3T4L Mario, thank you for the follow. You can use the shelve module. Shelve it. Yeah, I suppose I should just go to bed. It's 2:30. I shouldn't stress myself anymore. But I do kind of want to do this off stream a little bit. I think this database part, and I think this is like for anybody who like watches me consistently. Like when I get vulnerable, I get like really nervous and really, really self-conscious. And I think part of the reason that I've done this before. I've made a SQLite database and connected to it and been able to store things to it. So, but I like, you know, at the time I had a lot of quiet and books and things like that. And so, yeah, I don't have time for that piloting. Yeah, it was good vibing with you too. Oh, thanks, Sendeo. I appreciate it. Yeah, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I don't have time to dream. No, I don't have time to dream. I do other things. Like, yeah. Okay, everybody. So, Moixie and Adam and everybody, thanks for coming on in. I appreciate everybody. And I am nervous. Okay, speaking of being nervous, what? What? I'm nervous. Yeah, like I remember all of this. It's just, actually, this isn't too bad. I remember all of this. I just have to use it. Oh no, you have a critique? Ugh. Ugh, what is it? What is it? Doing pretty good in your opinion? Okay, that makes me feel good, I guess. I just get nervous, you know. Here's where I get nervous. I have spun up databases. It's taken a lot of time, and like I've done it outside of stream. When I move to on stream, like there's an obstacle in my head that goes like, you can't do this, and I get nervous, and that's it. That's it. I can do better. It's just scary. So yeah. So anyway, SQL performance anxiety. That's it exactly. It's SQL performance anxiety. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. I don't know. I have my days. I have my days. Today was not one of them. I have my days, though. I wouldn't do database on stream ever. I will. Well, I might not. Honestly, I might fix the database off stream because, like, that takes time and it takes quiet and it takes me just a hot minute. And if I do it once off stream, I can do it on stream forever. Yeah, there's so much that can go wrong. And then you write connection integration tests, and it's like, whoo, scary. So might do it off stream, maybe. Nobody's opposing, so I'm like, yeah, no, I probably will. Oh. All right. Well, let's end with like something fun. All right. Like some music. Does that sound good? Are we happy now? Does this make everyone happy? I feel like a little bit of magic chords makes everyone feel better. Or blocks. There we go. For some reason the music isn't working. I need the music to work. Oh, oh, oh.
If you do it on stream, I can learn too. Seems like everyone is going off. Yeah, absolutely. When did I start watching? I don't know who Imogene Heap is. You can hear me singing. I'm not really singing. You can hear the second voice. Is that what you're talking about? Or you can hear the techno. 'Cause I'm not singing.
I like magic chords. It's more fun for me. It's like an old friend. Yeah. Oh, Chrissy theme song. Oh, yeah, sure. Is that Python 3? Python 3. Python 3. Python, why do you defy me? Python. Python. Anytime, piling, no problem. I'm trying to figure out if there's anyone I can raid to. Let's see who's on. Oh, Time Enjoyed is on. Is she drawing or painting budgies? Profile. What's she looking at? I don't know. But there's no... Her keyboard? Yeah, it's a good keyboard. I really like it. It's awesome.
Do I know Willow? No, but I'll check her out. Who is Willow? Who is Willow? Let me just check out software dev for a second. Willow does seem cool. Look at all that stuff she's got. I'll think about it. Let's go to Oh, she's still up here. Still swearing. I can't stop her from talking. Where'd she go? She's cool. Alright. I'm okay with that. Oh, there she is. I found her. Alright, let's go say hi to Willow. Because Time Enjoyed, I think she's doing... Oh no, Time Enjoyed is doing programming, so I'm gonna pass you off to Time Enjoyed because programming. Willow does seem cool though, but you'd have to lead the raid if you wanted, which is, let's see, do I have to lead the raid? Oh, I don't even give you the chance. That's not very nice of me. Sorry about that. Sounds good. Alright, let's check out Time Enjoyed, my girl. Okay, everybody, have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out, for lurking, for subbing, for chatting, for dealing with me not being organized. I'll be organized next time, I promise. I'm feeling better about life, so this should be fun. Alright, Time Enjoyed, we're coming at you, girl. Good night, everyone, and thank you for a fantastic evening. I had fun. He sleep well to himself. You too.